Hello, hello, hello. This song is really chill for a house song, okay? Pull this out a bit.
It's the house equivalent of a slow jam.
It is, absolutely. Making sure all my life is together here. Just getting my life together. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Ooh, ooh. My nail got stuck in my hair. How are you all doing? Also, my lights aren't working, which is cool. I'm going to double check that they're not working. I don't think that they're working. Oh, shoot. I clicked. Oh, now they're working. Okay, never mind.
Sometimes you just need to...
You just got to turn it off and turn it back on again.
Or take the cartridge out and blow in it.
Never mind. They appear to be working. Don't spook them. Shh. How are you all doing? Happy Friday. Friday vibes. Oh, thank you. Oh, you thought it was gradient glasses? No, I have 2 pairs of glasses that I wear regularly. It's these and the tortoiseshell ones. Thank you, Boba. Hello, Lights. And Blumenfaust came in and said, do you want fame? What did you say? Hold on, I gotta scroll up to it. Hungry for fame? Time to shine? On stage to be center of our universe? But it sounded like one of those follow bots. Like,
Oh, it did work.
what?
The bit badge.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, y'all. You can check out your new biddy badges. If you click on your chat identity, you can turn on the what do they call them? They're not unique badges. It just says you have to turn on the, I just forget what it's called. I can't see it from here. Scapegoat Zeafet.
I love that.
Thank you so much for your host. I like the scapegoat. Love it. This is more like house music. It's hot and humid there, Medic. I think Medic, you were the first one in the chat today. Oh yeah, 86 Fahrenheit. It's been in the 90s for us this whole week. Good one, Red. Hi, Red. 75% humidity. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. 95 in my room. Lord. Oh, Duncan, thank you so much for your host. In the beginning of every stream, I pretty much just have my dashboard open. Feels like a good Friday song. You know what's funny? I just added Raise Your Horns to the things I want to learn. I haven't learned it yet. Jen has learned it, but I have not learned it yet. Carmela and Carrie Ann ganged up on me yesterday. I love it. I love it, Scapegoat. I love it, Scapegoat Zeafet. I love it. And I'm loving seeing the new biddy badges. They give me so much joy.
I literally cannot figure out where you're talking about to go.
So close that. Click the mod guy. No, not that. Your mod badge. Sorry. Chat identity. Now, customizable badge. That's what the word I was looking for. And you should be able to click on any that you've unlocked.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Luna. And hi, Ryan. Welcome in, Ryan. How are you all doing? Ooh, If I Close My Eyes Forever is another great one. Stackers put in a good warm-up tune. Which, I don't know if I consider it a warm-up tune, to be perfectly honest. I haven't decided if I want to keep that song or not yet.
It's forever going to be known as the Everything Everywhere All at Once song.
Man, if you are up for it, raise your horns, hailstorm.
Yes, S-Mac. Did you hear? I don't know. S-Mac, that would be too weird if you didn't hear that I just said that. That would be very strange if you didn't hear that. And I am so up for it. Let's go. So up for it. And thank you. That's more than enough for a live learn.
I thought you just said you added it.
No, I added it to my list of things I want to learn.
Ah.
I haven't learned it yet. I did listen to it this morning though.
Ah.
But it's totally a live learn. I didn't retain it. Seriously, S-Mac? You did not hear I said that?
Who's it by?
Hailstorm. Raise your horns. And there is a chart for it. I already have it saved. I just don't know it yet. So it's not even a love learn. It is a live learn. That's wild, S-Mac. I literally just said I added it to my I want to learn list. Holy cow. We are on the same wavelength today. My camera is not terribly happy with me today either. I don't know why, but it's not happy.
Do the thing.
What thing?
The thing.
I mean, it's not going to do anything. It's
Well, not if you just do it that quick. That's what I always see people with these cams do, though.
no, it's not a focus problem. It's a glitch problem.
Ah.
Yeah. It's not doing it. Hi, Mom. Oh, I see. You tried to add it. No, I added it to my own personal,
Gotcha.
my Spotify list. That's still wild, S-Mac. Scapegoat. Thank you for the biddies. Now I don't know whether I should call you scapegoat or Zeophet because I see scapegoat in my scapezoat is what I want to say. Can I have your warm weather, please? I know. Isn't it opposite seasons? Are y'all in winter? I just dropped my lip liner on the floor and it is so small. Oh, I found it. Y'all know, if you love a lip liner, this used to be like triple the length. It's going to be like a small crayon in a second. That's how you know I love a lip liner. And thank you so much again, Zeophet. Space Goat. I know. I always read Space Goat. Which wig is this? This is the very expensive lace front wig. Hi, Joey. How are you doing? My voice is very tired today. Rehearsal always does that. Fridays are always hard for me to do, but it is what it is. 'Tis what it is. Space Goat, coast to coast. Stream to stream. Oh, thank you all for the hosts as well. Fen, I see you. Hi. Thank you for your also your follow. That's like 2 years late. Because I probably never thanked you for your follow, actually. You followed me while I was offline, actually. So I never thanked you for your follow. The baby hairs, yeah. You can't even see my baby hairs in Streamland. Oh, hi. Thank you for your host is what I was trying to say. By the way, y'all, Fen nor I have heard back from Twitch still. It was 4 weeks for me on Wednesday, which means it's almost going to be 5 weeks for Fen. Actually, today might be 5 weeks. It looks like you wrote Fiend, Nuka. Love that for us. Yeah.
Love that for you guys.
Yes, love that. Ooh, Black Velvet for Clay B. Also love that for me. I can't wait to work on that Hailstorm song. I'm so excited. Okay. Are there not enough rainbows for you right now on this screen, Clay B? I had just moved the camera back from Wig Day, so I'm just going to leave it. I'm leaving it. Twitch is waiting for their bribe.
I love that Dead Hard looks gray.
Oh, it's purple.
It's very purple.
Whoa. The lights are all on, too. Nothing's different. No more rainbows. Just kidding. I actually just decided that on my last stream of June, we're going to do a Pride rave. Right now, I just named it the Rainbow Rave in Discord events. I haven't really landed. I was trying to make LGBTQI rave work, and it's just not working. Yes. Clavey, yes. 20,000. I was going to say, I don't know how many it is, but, oh, I love the Love is Love one. Who is that? Foothill Rounders Music. I am totally unfamiliar with that. But I love that. I love the Love is Love. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. So yeah, I'm planning. I started putting aside some more Britney tunes, some more like classic, like disco, like pride songs that are like related to disco and pride. And I'm going to be doing a closed song list that day, but I think everybody's going to dig the song list. Lizzo's definitely going to be on there. So many things are going to be on there. There's going to be some Gaga, some Madonna, some Britney. There's a couple things. Some J-Lo. I want to add the J-Lo I've been meaning to add. Do you think there are any angry phobes that really like rainbows? You know, that's a great question, Joey. It's a great question. Oh, no. Classic Blumenfaust. We'll fix it. Britney. Oh, that's funny. That's actually going to be fantastic. 57. I don't know who that is. Is that a person? You can always take a look at my song list if you do Command SL. You can always take a look. And actually you can do Command has song. And I think you can use an artist name and it'll actually tell you. And yes, Joe and Medic were like neck and neck first in chat today. Neck and neck, I say. Also, we have SASHIBOOM coming on later. I'm very excited. In about 3 hours. Did I change that? Okay, good. No, I didn't. Gotta check every once in a while where I'm at. Yeah, my voice is very tired from last night. We actually rehearsed for like a solid 2.5 hours. No, 2 hours. Lack of real big. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Red. I don't know if I know any Rancid. But yeah, I should really add some Real Big Fish. You are very, very correct about that. Absolutely should be adding Real Big Fish. Oh, I don't even have the right stuff open. My Wi-Fi's off from last night. Brittany whisper the center line of the song with empty lungs. Time Bomb. You know, I bet you I'm aware of some of their music, but like, you know how sometimes you know songs and then you don't realize it's the artist. That happened with a couple things recently. I'm like, oh, totally know that song. Oh, Juggalo, thank you for the hugs. And Joey, thank you for the gifted sub to Joe. Joe to Joe. Chat is the little analytics on top with like subs and bits are like really kind of weird recently.
Been weird for me for about 2 months.
Yeah, it hasn't
like every channel when I open up ModView.
Yeah, yeah. No, Stackers. I knew I had to set a boundary and stop. Like, luckily. Aw, Firiner, thank you so much for your Prime sub for 6 months. Thank you so much for your sub. There is a hype train close. Oh no, there is a hype train close. Y'all can't even see my pretty makeup today. I did pink and orange, and I wasn't sure if it would translate, and it didn't. Not even a little bit. All red, thank you so much for the biddies. But yeah, Stackers. Oh, and look, a resub. 26 months. Lord. All of y'all's is, if you got them resubs, do them now. Just nudging a train on
what
Joey.
I save them for.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I literally will not put it in the chat until I see a hype train.
Same.
For people. Yeah. Joey, thank you so much for the biddies. I'm going to find absolutely. I wonder if it's even Blumenfaust. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you. You sent us into level 2. I'm still looking for the chart. Juggalo. How dare. Juggalo, thank you so much for the biddies. Be glowing. I've been getting a lot of sun lately, so I think I'm naturally starting to get a bit of a tan. So like I'm not as white as I was. My legs are glowing for a different reason. How dare. But yeah, Stackers, what I was going to say was I'm quite good at putting up boundaries when it comes to, hey, I'm starting to get some pain. I have to stop. I have to eat something and I have to get an ibuprofen in me. And everybody knows, like, I have to do that. They know me well enough to know, like, if I am starting to go into a flare up, I have to sit. I have to get something in my belly. I have to take something. Also, mental note for me, I have to take another Sudafed at 4:30.
Oh, these are weird.
Oh, thank you, Juggalo. What is this running guy on your right side? Oh, is it?
Dead hard.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that. I thought you were talking about the jacket because it kind of looks like it's running. Yes, this is Dead Hard. This is Dead Hard from Dead by Daylight.
It's actually purple.
What's crazy is actually purple. I did desaturate a little bit. I don't have the saturation up as high as normal.
There's a lot of it.
No, it's at 75%.
No, I'm looking at the screen compared to real life.
Yeah.
Purple is a wonky color to photograph, much less have on camera.
Yeah, it's actually quite purple.
Yeah.
And
it makes it look blue.
It's almost a dark slate blue on screen. It's not. It's purple.
Wow.
Thank you, Red. And thank you for your lurk, Clavy.
Anytime one sells, I just change what one I put over there.
Oh, my phone is just sitting here open. Like, okay, cool. Oh, it's a game, Blumenfaust. It is a game. Which might be why you've not seen it. Pause. Oh, that. Okay, bye. Also, I'm really glad I checked because the Stream Deck wasn't working again because we cleaned and moved stuff. And it was the extender again.
I couldn't hear past my chewing. What?
I said
Dead ass was chewing on an almond.
I said. Sorry. I said that I'm glad I checked the Stream Deck because we cleaned and moved stuff and it was disconnected again. So I'm like, oh, it's not working. It is not working. And hi, Aether. Chaos reigns. Oh, gotcha, Aether. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to do this song chill because I always mess up the lyrics if I go too fast. It's just my life. I like this song. And if anybody has seen the new A24 film, Everything Everywhere All at Once, something like that, this song is like an Easter egg in it, and it's so funny. You're like, did you hear that? Oh, that's too slow. I need this to be like right here. Like, I wish I could have it like right here. This does not get higher. It just tilts. It's probably better. Mac. That was the first time we've done acoustic since 2019. She up this way. Watching our mouths for the words that we say. As long as we stand here waiting, wearing the clothes and the soles of the shoes. So how do we get here today? When we're walking too far for the price of the shoes, and our clothes never wear as well the next day, and your hair never falls in quite the same way. You never seem to run out of things to say. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looks so sad and lonely there, I absolutely love her when she smiles. And your clothes never wear as well the next day, and your hair never falls in quite the same way. You never seem to run out of things to say. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her. This is the story of a girl, her pretty face she hid from the world. And while she looks so sad and lonely there, I absolutely love her. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her when she smiles. When she
Is that the same as Seymour?
Almost, yeah. It's not in the same key.
Mm.
But yes, like it's the same pattern. Thanks, y'all. And hi, Ari. I didn't see you pop in. Hi, David. Zeofet, you're confusing all the streamers. As soon as you see Zeofet, it's like, oh, it's Zeofet. Chances are nobody else has the name Zeofet in their name. I just assumed that it was the same person. I see @Ari, but I don't see Ari. I feel like I'm totally crazy. I see Darkhawk saying hi to Ari, but why can't I see Ari? Am I crazy?
Yes, but not for that reason.
Oh my
Ari's
goodness.
live, so
Oh. Maybe maybe Darkhawk accidentally did that. I don't know. I do not know. I'm like,
I mean, listen, how many times do
That's true.
this is a rhetorical question. How many times am I typing in Fenn's chat on
True.
Wednesdays?
true.
Because I don't know how to differentiate tabs.
True. Back when they were both popular on the radio, I used to get 9 Days and Vertical Horizon. Oh yeah, totally red.
I literally thought
Totally
up
red.
until about the time that you added this to your song list, it was Vertical Horizon.
That's
And I
funny.
no, it's not. But like I always thought.
I think Darkhawk may have accidentally said hi to Ari. It's okay. It's okay, Darkhawk. It's fine. It's just kind of funny. I'm like, oh my God, did I miss her? I feel like I miss her all the time.
She was still alive anyway.
Yeah. I was lurking on her until about 2:10.
KFC Fridays, man.
Yes. Yes.
Now I want
And
chicken.
since she's not here, I can tell y'all, one day I'm just going to be Ari and see what happens. I found a wig that's pretty close. It's a little bit more teal than hers, but the cut is like perfection. And so it's like, it's more green, but it's a blue still. And I'm definitely going to buy it. I also found a Pride Rave wig that's like a shag, and it like has layers of rainbow. I can't wait. But I'm totally going to randomly cosplay one day as Ari and see what happens. I'm not going to say anything though. I'm just going to do it.
Depending on how these shelves work out, we're gonna have to instill a rule like we do mugs and hoodies. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, I know. We did get shelves today. We
They got
bought them 2 days
delivered.
ago, but they got delivered like at 2:00. So that sucks. Wonders if it took 9 days. Yeah. This is the story of a girl. Yeah. What's great about that one is it's another one of those tunes where if I'm having a bad brain day, that's a really bad warm-up song. It's great for my voice, but word-wise, it's a really bad warm-up song.
It's one of those songs where I think I know the words.
And then
And then I'm like, oh, I know the chorus. That's it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know there were verses to the song.
Right.
apparently.
Just to put up with this shit day after day.
I know the pre-chorus and the chorus. That's it.
No, Stackers, I do not heavy. I do not have a chat with Ari. I have my list of streamers that I'm going to be asking is so long because I have gamers and musicians, slash, variety art streamers too. The Comfy Witch is going to be one of them in July. So,
And you've already filled out July, right?
I already have July booked. I have so many streamers on my list that I won't be coming back to people unless there's like a really good reason. Words forever heard. I think that was the first text emote I ever made. Our words are heard. I think. And the code is LCB heard.
It's like a cow joke.
Oh, yeah. For Bad Brain Meats, the Bumblebee Tuna song. Oh, no. I'm looking for Here's to Us. I'm very much looking forward to working on Raise Your Horns. It's going to be good. There it is. Got it. I did this really slow last time I did it on accident, and it was like painfully slow. Clayby, that's a really good point, though. This is going to sound totally rude, but like, because you don't stream on your own channel, it didn't occur to me to ask you, but oh my God, we would have a hoot. That'd be a lot of fun. Because you are a streamer, just not on your own channel, like not on the MTG Clayby channel. I literally commented on Clayby's Insta today and said, "You are a pinnacle of fashion."
And then I saw it about 20 minutes later and said, "I just want to be like Clayby. Why are they so cool?" Literally.
No, Free Fallin' is not the same chord progression. That's awesome, Joe. Well, I guess I can take these off now, huh? I'm considering adding a channel point redemption to add bangs on not weekdays. It's weekday. That would be a hard on a weekday. I think it'd be awesome. That's true, and true. Just go home right now, or maybe we could stick around for just one more drink. Oh yeah, get another bottle out, let's shoot the shit and sit back down for just one more drink. Oh yeah, here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we fucked up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last 2 nights I've kicked my ass, and let's give 'em hell. Wish everybody well. Here's to us, here's to us. Stuck it out this far together, put our dreams light through the shredder. Let's toast, 'cause things got better, and everything could change like that. All these years go by so fast, but nothing lasts forever. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we fucked up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last 2 nights I've kicked my ass. If they give you hell, tell them to fuck themselves. Here's to us. us couldn't change, to us waking up without us breaking down, to whatever's coming our way. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we fucked up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last 2 nights I've kicked my ass, and let's give 'em hell. Wish everybody well. Here's to us, here's to love, all the time that we fucked up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last 2 nights I've kicked my ass. If they give you hell, tell 'em to fuck themselves. Here's to us, here's to us, here's to us, here's to us. Here's to us, 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 here's to us. Wendy! Here's to us. Wendy, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Here's to us. Here's to us. Gifted subs. Gifted subs. Here's to us. Thank you, Wendy. Here's to us. Here's to love, all the times that we fucked up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last 2 nights I've kicked my ass. If they give you hell, tell 'em to fuck themselves. Here's to us, 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 here's to us. I can't not Disney end it. Change. And thank you for that request, Red. I've really enjoyed looping the harmonies at the end of that. That was like the second time I've done it that way, and I really like doing it that way. So I hope that my brain can remember to keep doing it that way. Now without the ears, my camera's too high. Aw, Jove, thank you so much for the biddies. And hi, Chewy, how are you doing? Hello, hello. And thank you for all the claps. Juggalo and Jove and Mom. So many claps.
Wendy said that she can't chat. It's not letting her chat. She's on mobile. But she's also at Cedar Point. So I'm done trying to help because I'm jealous.
Oh, my goodness. Well, thank you, Wendy. It's okay. Thank you so much.
I'm just really jealous because I want to be at Cedar Point, too.
Thank you, Wendy. Oh, your
girl,
camera's...
Look how tan I look, girl. Look how short I look.
I'm like, why is the camera up there?
My hair looks all kind of...
Do you have the spoons? Probably not, Juggalo. That's a Monday, Wednesday song for sure.
Ow.
Friday, so that song is really, really super high, and I can't lower it. And so on Fridays, it's just not a good one for Fridays. Just overall. If I was gonna say that's kind of an easy thing to remember, honestly. On Fridays, my voice is the most tired, so it's definitely not a great day for it. I appreciate you for asking, though. I really do, because otherwise I'm gonna be like, I can't do this today. So it's not fair that you are this amazing, kind, and talented. Not fair one bit. Aw, well, Stackers, you are equally as kind and amazing, and I know that you are talented. You just don't do exactly what I do, you know. It's hard, you know. I'm always constantly comparing myself to other people, which is terrible. But yeah, there's no reason. You are the same exact amazing and kind and talented human. Yes, Till the Casket Drops is a lot easier. Much, much easier. I didn't check off Red's song. Oh, Close My Eyes Forever as Britney. Oh my gosh. Stupid. This is... It's going to be interesting.
Stupid.
Stackers. Stupid. Let's see. This song isn't very high, which is very good for me. I ask because I care. Yeah, Juggalo, and it's a good rule because some songs just are not good and you can't change the key of them. And last night when I'm doing rehearsal with the guys, we were doing songs that were too high for my voice, but I don't have a choice. You know what I mean? Like, we're working on songs that we have to work through. So doing Before I'm Dead last night was very bad for me, but we had to rehearse, you know? So that cuts into my abilities the following day, which sucks. But I got so used to not rehearsing on Thursdays while we were still in lockdown that my voice, I don't know that my voice will ever adjust to doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You know, it's just hard. It's difficult. I never adjusted to doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday gigs. You know, Saturday was always like, ugh. And that was always the wedding. If we had a Thursday and Friday gig, they were both long, late gigs because they were club gigs, corporate gigs, whatever. And then Saturday would be the wedding. And it's like, so like I never got used to that after 10 years. And it's kind of the same with Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But I'm kind of locked in, you know. I can't really do a whole lot outside of that. Yeah, I need to hydrate. I think honestly, spoon wise, I'm good. My back hurts, but it kind of is what it is. I've been accidentally overcompensating. I'm wondering if I'm sitting too far back on my chair because I've been overcompensating with my lower back and I don't really know why. I don't know why. So we're going to do Close My Eyes Forever as Britney. Couldn't be me. No, Noodle. Couldn't be you. Yeah. Broadway singers are robots. Like, I'm singing right and I still have a tired voice, you know? Like, you can do every single thing right and it still doesn't matter. It's still a hard thing to keep track of. Zambani in the house. How are you doing, love? How is this lovely Friday treating you? Also, to both Noodle and Bunny, I checked Steam right before I started about an hour ago now, and I still didn't have VHS. So, and I was like searching for video. So like, I wasn't missing it in the list. So I hope y'all have an alternate ready. I know, I hate that too. I requested it on Wednesday, and I'm really sad about it. And like, I know Noodle said like maybe I could download it from somebody else's account, but I just don't think I don't think that would work. Like, I think it would know that it's not, like, I would go to play it and it would be like, that's not how that works. I don't know anybody else with it other than the people in that group. So
Patrick's the only other one I know that has it that we know personally.
Yeah. I don't know. Couldn't be me performing in local theater with laryngitis and chest infection. Listen, Stackers, I have been on stage. Perfection. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Kenny of the Jukesters, for your resub. Actually, I just added a Musical Pros panel today that links to the Musical Pros stream team. FYI, I thought it was cute. Cute. I don't know how to do that. Sounds like, right, Bunny, right. Exactly, Bunny. And what I was going to say was, Stackers, I have performed weddings with the flu. I have performed with double ear infections, respiratory infections, hacking my lungs up. I got everybody on stage sick. Oh, it's Command Pros. I'm in like 5 teams, so that's a little redundant. But if you do Command Pros, a channel in your Discord? No, there's no channel in my Discord. But panel in my panels. Panel on Twitch. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, panel. Maybe that's what you thought I said was channel. Panel. We're gonna do Close My Eyes Forever as Britney, and I have no idea. I didn't apply. You just got an email. Interesting. Oh, he's behind the chat. What if we just leave him behind the chat? It's kind of funny. It's okay, Kenny. Too much rock and roll for all of us, right? I'm deaf too, man. I have to do this. Go, Brittany. Go, Brittany. Go. I have to turn my mic up to do this. Holy crap! Oh my god, it scared the crap out of me. Ari, how dare you? How dare you raid me for like the trillionth time? Ari, thank you so much for bringing your friends here. How was KFC? I dareth. How was KFC Friday? How was KFC Friday? Welcome in, Raiders. I would introduce myself, but I think all y'all know who we are by now. I don't know. Maybe I should anyway. Just in case you've never been here before, hi, I'm Erin. The EBX in my name stands for Elsie Banks, which is my band. If you hear another music, if you hear another voice in the room, you're not crazy. At least not at this moment you aren't. It is my partner in crime, partner in life, Tresha.
Hi.
Tresha.
I keep sneezing, so I keep turning the mic off, and I forget. And that's Brittany. And that's fun.
No, Noodle, you've 100% heard me say that before. 100%. But if I do it in little bits, doing the Britney stream was a lot. To what extent doth thereth? Oh God, I can't say it. Ari, you totally know the drill. If there is a song you would like me to play for your raid, please, please, please let me know. Thank you for your follow, Girl of Tomorrow, as well.
You know yo drill. You gotta fit her name in this song now.
Oh, that's true. I was about to do an Lita Ford Ozzy Osbourne tune as Britney Spears, which is why Britney is on the screen right now. Could you change my lights to like pink or something, please? Anything but that. That's better. Yeah. It's still kind of red, but it's close.
I was gonna say they're gonna be blue again.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone. But close enough. I don't care. I'd rather. Oh my gosh, yes! This is gonna be great as a Britney song, honestly.
Baby, I get so scared inside and I don't really understand. Is it love that's on my mind, or is it fantasy? Heaven is in the palm of my hand, it's waiting here for you. What am I supposed to do with a childhood tragedy? And if I close my eyes forever, will it all remain unchanged? Oh, and if I close my eyes forever, will it all remain the same? Oh, sometimes it's hard to hold on, so hard to hold on to my dreams. It isn't always what it seems when you're face to face with me. You're like a dagger, and it stings me to the heart and takes the blood from my blade. And when we sleep, when you shelter me with your warm and dark and grave, and if I close my eyes forever, will it all remain unchanged? And if I close my eyes forever, will it all You gotta close your eyes. You gotta close your eyes for me. You better close your eyes. Close your eyes. You gotta close your eyes for me.
Yep, I had that planned.
Oh, baby, baby. Brittany Bish.
Blumenfaust, I hope that was worth every single moment of your channel point rewards. I forgot Fen was on the screen too. Oh my goodness.
Close your eyes just one more time.
We need Vampire Wa on the screen. I'm just gonna say that.
instead of Mullet Wa.
I'm just saying. Vampire Wa is on our closet door downstairs.
It's true. It's true. Thank you for that challenge, Blumenfaust. That song was actually rather easy. I can't really explain to you why it was easy, other than it doesn't really stretch my vocal cords too far. And the more I have to belt, the harder Brittany is to do, because you have to support a really like unhealthy tone, and lower, it doesn't really do anything, you know? But higher, it's hard. It's really difficult. And thank you, Wendy. Wendy can chat now. And so I know Ari said she'd be back with a request. I know you usually, clean up, you go to sleep, and not go to sleep, but you go to bed, you like chill out. So whenever Ari puts a tune in, we will bump it up or straight to the top. And Stackers, I see you put I'm Pretty in as Gaga. Gaga. I love that. Love that. Close my eyes. Almost thought you were the real Brittany. Thanks, Darkhawk. I am living for Brittany's Instagram. I have been for a long time. But Ari said that she follows her on Twitter. I saw her say, this is a good, actually I need to flex that Brittany follows me on Twitter. What? It's incredible. 525 for here. Yeah, I know, Stackers. Yeah.
Oh, open your eyes. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. It's me, bitch.
Anyway. Yeah, hook a bitch up. You couldn't stop yourself. I know, exactly, Blumenfaust. It's if I don't belt those, it's just more harmful to my voice. Because you have to support it, or else it's just not going to be good for anybody. It's going to sound bad and it's going to feel bad. So I think I want to do one more. I do have a live learn in. And so I want to do one more. And I think I want to pull up. What do I want to do right now? I want to do all of them. I haven't done Angel in such a long time that I kind of want to do Angel.
Last time you did Angel, we made a PSA type situation regarding beta.
Yeah. Yep. I don't even think we were doing Angel. I think
we were, and I'm just like, hey, do you actually know this off the top of your head? And you didn't answer me. You just played it.
Yeah.
That was great.
I didn't know the key. I know the progression well enough by ear. Mm-hmm. I have no idea what key this song is in. This says, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know what actual key the song is in, actually. But yeah, I want to do one more tune before the live learn. Just one more. My brain needs one more like comforting song, and this is the song probably that I've been playing for the longest out of everything in the queue right now. Really? Then this is totally wrong. Either way, I'm not going to do it in D because it's too high. I don't think I like this chart very much. chord that I don't like. This is written in D, but I'm not doing it in D. It's too high. Fuck that. Nope. I think I'm on a beat though. 90s ballad. It's a good one. Oh wait, I gotta go the other way. Oh, you know what? This is in 6/8. I'm like, why doesn't this work? Oh.
Spend all your time waiting for that second chance, for a break that will make it okay. There's always some reason to feel not good enough, and it's hard at the end of the day. Need some distraction or beautiful release. Memory seeps from my veins. Let me be empty, holding weightless, and maybe I'll find some peace tonight in the arms of the angel. Fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness they feel. You are born from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angels. May you find some comfort here. Thank you so much for your follow, Watchlet TV. So tired of a straight line, and everywhere you turn, there's vultures and thieves at your back. The storm keeps on twisting, keeps on building the light that you make up for all that you lack. It makes no difference escaping one last time. It's easier to believe in this sweet madness, all this glorious sadness that brings me to
Just don't picture the animals and you'll be okay. Don't picture the animals. Don't do it.
Picture Beta's shoe on the floor plates instead.
Yes, picture the floor plates and you won't cry. It's going to be all right. Can you tell that I just love that song? I actually sang that at a funeral once and it wrecked me. I didn't get through it. I was like, may you find... I got to like the last 2 lines and I didn't make it. I wasn't playing it, luckily. But it was rough. And hi, Lips. Lips, where were we together yesterday? Alana's stream. That's what it was. I hung out in Alana's stream for a while yesterday. I never have a chance to really hang out with Alana. So it was really nice to hear her. One of the loops she did was really hauntingly beautiful. And I almost put it in the chat. I was like, this belongs in a horror movie. And then I was like, this is like totally going to wreck everything. So I didn't say it. But the movie wrecked me during that song. The movie? What movie? Is there? I'm sure there's a movie with Angel in it. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, she is a nice chill vibe. And her loop skills are incredible. Her voice is so unique. So unique. And I wish... I appreciate belters like myself, but I appreciate people who don't belt more because I don't have like the control to not belt. I grew up listening to belters and that's how I sing. Like it is what it is. Yeah, stackers. It's incredibly taxing to sing at funerals. And so it's hard. It's hard, but I love that song. Luckily for me, I've had an attachment to that song. I've been playing it on piano for a long time. You wouldn't know by how many times I kind of messed it up, but it was all right. Could have been worse. I'm glad I lowered it 3 keys because
Everybody's too busy being sad. It was fine.
I did that in B instead of D. I bet all the time. I don't give a fuck. I want a belter to sing at my funeral. Same. I want it to be a damn party. I want Lizzo at mine.
I want a drag queen.
Right. It's close. Lizzo has the same drag queen energy.
You're not wrong.
Mourning angel at the end of Promising Young Women. Oh, God. Right?
Oh, yeah, it wasn't City of Angels.
What is City of Angels? What's stupid is that one of the Crow sequels is called City of Angels, and that's all I'm putting with it. And I'm like, well, that movie's not in that. Oral's a second line. I want the I'll cover you. Oh, right.
Listen,
Stackers.
I will 1000% take a New Orleans funeral. Give me Tank and the Bangers at my funeral.
Tank and the
Done.
Bangers. Yeah.
Done.
Their new record is okay. I actually like some of their older stuff better, to be honest.
Is that what we were listening to on the way back from Johnny's?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Dig it.
Yeah. Tank and the Bangers is something I could never do. I could never cover because it's like so intricate. Any version of Toxic is what I want to be. So I'm going to do a live learn, y'all. And maybe by the time the live learn is done, Ari will be back and we can do a song for the raid. But I'm going to do a live learn of a new Hailstorm song. It only came out like last month or something. It's called Raise Your Horns. And I'm going to play some music. I'm going to attempt to play some music. Did you hit it right before I hit it?
I did, but it didn't do anything.
That's why I didn't realize that you hit it. Hi, Jessica. How are you doing? Hello. We are almost to a love learn today, by the way. We are almost to a love learn. And thank you for your alert, Kenny. I appreciate you. Happy Friday 6. Oh, I didn't. Really? Armut, that's really interesting. It's so good.
Are we going to do an Ask Me Anything situation during this live learn, y'all?
That's up to you.
I don't mind.
It's up to y'all.
I don't mind.
Up to y'all's.
I don't mind. My hair looks so bright because it's clean and there's nothing in it.
Yeah, it does look really bright.
You can tell that I've been in the sun a lot this summer so far.
Yes. We are having a lovely stream. We got rated by the one and only Ariala already today. We've been on for an hour.
On this fine KFC Friday.
Yes. And I'm about to do a live learn, a Hailstorm live learn. I got to go find the chart.
I got too much hair to have my hair down with these ears in, and I always forget that until I'm here.
Right. There it is. Raise. I don't know if this chart is right. There's like notes at the top. The D flat minor can be played at the end of D flat, but it isn't actually in the song. I just thought it sounded cool for a cover or something.
Congratulations, Jessica. It's exciting.
Oh, confirmed. Oh my goodness. That's incredible, Jessica. That is incredible. You are moving so fast. I'm so glad that I think that your insurance is covering a lot of it, which is really amazing. That's really amazing. Arma is the movie historian. Right. Yes. Armand always coming in with the tidbits. How was Sean yesterday?
Sean, that's her son. That is not my son. He was on my last goddamn nerve yesterday.
I was at rehearsal and she said, your son is screaming to go outside.
He wanted to go outside and it was really windy. And so like all the leaves are blowing around and he could be a big man doing a big man thing and hunt the leaves and pounce on them. And then he discovered the lightning bugs outside. And then he discovered the moths outside. I'm like, and the mosquitoes apparently don't want to bother him. They just want to bother me, which I do know that about myself. Mosquito bites will be the death of me. And so I brought him back in after like 20 minutes. And then he just like yelled to go outside more. He finally gave up like 10 minutes before she got home from the studio at like 11 o'clock at night. I'm like, I cannot with you. And then this afternoon, she went outside. She's done with her makeup and all that. She's like, I'm just going to go outside, until I have to, go upstairs and get ready and whatnot. And this cat was dead ass asleep in the bed in the other room. Dead ass asleep. He heard that front door open. He heard the screen door like open and shut. He came barreling down those stairs and he's just sitting there yawning away, his eyes half open, ready to go outside. He'd go jump out the window and then he'd yawn, but his equilibrium was thrown off, so he'd have to go down, yawn, shake it off, jump back up, yell at the window, because that's where mom was. We did this to him. We turned our cat into a dog. And it's windy again today too, so he's like all the smells and the leaves blowing and then they crunch, which is an even bigger ordeal. He's on some shit. And this morning there was a power surge like 6 o'clock this morning, and we only knew because our bedroom fan turned off, but we have a indoor hydroponic herb garden downstairs, like actual herbs, not weed, parsley and chives and dill and cilantro in it, and it makes the most obnoxiously loud beep sound when you turn it on, and it stays running all the time. It's on a 12-hour cycle of the pump and all that, and so that's what woke us up, because when the power came back on, that beeped. So I got up just to make sure, like, I know all the stuff in the stream room was fine because we have one of them good $100 surge protectors in here, and like our TV and all that kind of stuff. But like my laptop's downstairs, just plugged in so it could charge, even though it was off. Still wanted to go make sure, so unplug that, open that up, whatever. Sean, however, thought it was time to get up for real, and so he comes downstairs with me and yawning away, eyes half open, sitting in front of his food dish because he thinks it's time for treats, because that's the routine in the morning. We get up, we go downstairs, pour our coffee, he gets a little thing of greenies in his food dish, he sits his butt down, eats them like a proper gentleman, life goes on, and he wouldn't leave. I'm like, come on, like, it's not time, we're going back upstairs, and he just kept getting closer to his dish and meowing and looking at me like, but mom, we are up, it is time for treats. And I'm like, it is 6 a.m. Please stop. Actually, finally, I just had to like pick him up and bring him back upstairs, but scared the shit out of all three of us. Yeah, Jessica, what Sparky said, he's leashed. He has this little harness. What sucks is that the harness that he likes is the one that's too big for him. He fits in it just fine. It's just if he gets spooked all of a sudden and he starts, like we've learned that if he starts trying to go backwards to like literally backpedal, he can slip out of it. But then usually one more noise and he's like, oh my God, and you can just scoop him up and he's fine. But yeah, he stays harnessed and he actually likes the harness now. Like he knows if he's going to do an out, he's got to be secure. He's got to be in the harness and he'll wait for us to put it on him. But he kind of goes just like completely limp and dead weight, and so you gotta pull his little chicken wings through the leg holes, and he waits. He clips on the little leash, opens the door, and he'll finally take himself out. He was afraid of the screen door for a long time, But now I open the door for him. You got to like give him enough clearance, like open it up the entirety, even though the cat's so small. Just goes out and goes straight to his plants. And what we've learned is this morning, this afternoon, the first time when he went out with Erin, a FedEx truck came by and it was just really loud and it was too much for him, so he wanted to come back inside. And sometimes you can just take him and put him in his plants and he's like, ooh, my plants, and then like all is fine and forgotten and forgiven. But then other times he's like, nope, mom, gotta go back inside, nope, I'm done. And it's like you gotta give him like 2 minutes inside and he literally resets, forgets what happened, and then wants right back outside, and it's like nothing ever happened. So that happened again this morning. But he's a good little man. But it's funny because one time we took him out first thing in the morning with our coffee, and then Erin took him out. It was like late that night when it was already dark out, and so now every day, Mom, coffee and then out, and then at night, Mom, it is dark and we doing out. He's a spoiled little brat, but we love him. It's our little man. He's in there curled up on the bed now because he already had his big morning. Pounced on a couple leaves, got to chase a bird. And by chase, I mean he got all the way down to the ground and like pounced straight up in the air and then like stayed on the ground and like watched it. That's his hunting. He's a very special man. Erin is doing a live learn right now. So
Hi, Heather.
I was going to say, so she can't hear me. She can't hear anything going on.
Well, no, I can hear you. I don't have the headphones in.
Oh.
I just can't hear the stream, but I have this open.
No, I guess that is playing now the song's over.
She goes up to an F on this last one. Her voice is ripped apart in this song, though, man.
I don't listen. You already know
Her
how I
voice is
feel about
ripped
Lizzie
up.
Hale's voice. I don't know.
Here's the thing about Lizzie is I fucking love her voice, but she is only going to be able to do this for like another 10 years. If she doesn't stop doing what she's doing, she will literally wreck her voice in the next 10 years, if not sooner.
Their record label's probably never going to let her stop. Let's be real here.
No, she's going to be in pain.
Yeah.
Like
Probably already is.
Like she's going to need surgery.
Yeah.
Not good.
It was a very busy morning for the
good
big
today,
man.
though. I'm very good today. I need to hear this a couple more times. The chords are wrong, but
Sean did also. He killed a fly yesterday. I say he killed a fly because I actually killed the fly. The really weird habit of just like seeing them and I smack them against the wall or the window and then they die. But like it got the window and it fell and he like pounced on it and then like looked at me like, Mom, look, I did it. And I'm like, yes, you did, you big man. You did a big man thing. You did it all yourself. He gets so proud of himself. I don't know how Bonnie Tyler is still singing, man. Taylor Dane's another one but it's not that she growls or anything. I think she just has a naturally raspy voice.
yeah, Lizzie doesn't have a naturally raspy voice. She didn't.
Yeah, she
like,
just screams a
it's
lot
the fact
higher
that she's
than she
screaming.
needs to.
Yeah, she's screaming. Yeah, poor Julie Andrews, I know.
Hearing now that I'm aware that like the iPad is playing this Hailstrom song paired with like what I can hear from Pretzel playing is really interesting.
I bet
a
it
really
is.
interesting dance remix to this.
I just need it one more time. Oh, Biscotti, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your sub.
So I started a new playlist that I don't think Erin's looked at yet of songs that we can do as Chucky and Tiffany for our cosplay streams, like duets with whatever sort of incentive we come up with, like doing the songs as Chucky, as Tiffany. But I told Erin when we were going through a couple of the songs the other night, just when we were looking through Pride songs, and I'm like, oh, this would be a great, song for that too. I don't know how I'm gonna pull off a Chucky voice, man. My voice has to be some kind of wrecked in order to sound like Chucky.
I'd rather just sound like Tiffany.
My Jennifer Tilly's really good. It's going to be a perpetual clearing my throat all morning. And screaming while doing my makeup or something.
Oh, huh. Oh, thank you for your follow, Purpley Plasma. Yeah, this last part is like just all screaming. God, Cruisin'. I only know the stupid cover of that.
I don't know it. I probably know it when I hear
Isn't it the
though.
cover that you and Paul used to do?
No, it's Islands in the Stream.
No, Cruisin'.
Nope.
I could swear.
I can tell you.
Wasn't it fucking Uncle Cracker and Sheryl Crow or something? Maybe it was Julie.
That's Julie. I have no idea.
It must have been Julie then.
Definitely Julie.
That's funny.
I mean, I've done Picture about a million trillion times with Kid
There's
Rock
a cover
and
of
Sheryl
Cruisin'
Crow.
that involves Sheryl Crow. I don't know, Jessica. Depends on what people vote for in the Discord. I think I'm good at this. Or good on this song. I'm not going to do it like her because
you value your vocal cords.
on a good day I can't do the ending in that key. But live learns are hard to transpose. I need to keep it in this key for my own sanity. And so I am going to just try it. Like, oh, my vote, I don't need it that loud though. But yeah, depending on what everybody votes for in the Discord, in the Gen chat, it will be Chucky right now. But if other people vote, then it won't be Chucky. There is a wig poll. I'm like, what is the word I'm looking for?
I pinned it.
There is a wig poll in the pins in Gen chat. And right now, so a lot of them, the one is actually just me putting the number there. So a lot of them don't actually have one vote. The ones that have vote are Chucky, Raven, Fairy, and Marilyn. Those are the ones that have votes right now. All the other ones are just me putting the number there. So as people vote for them, I delete mine. So it's accurate.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
But Jessica, if you're asking for the cosplay stream, that's Friday. All the events
Oh,
are
yeah.
listed in Discord at in the channels, like where all the channels are on the left. If you scroll all the way up, there's events.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 6 of them listed. And Friday the 24th is listed as Tiffany and Chucky cosplay.
I thought it was the 29th. Might be the 24th. I don't know.
No, it is the 24th because that or every email I wrote for my meetings because I have a meeting the day before. No, I could be wrong. That's happened many a time.
I don't know. No, it's the 24th.
Okay.
It's the 24th. But I'm not going to be Chucky on the Chucky Tiffany Day. I'm Tiffany, and Trish is actually going to be Chucky. Danny DeVito. Yes. Of all the wigs.
I still think bald cap Erin would have been the best, but you know.
I don't want to do that. That would be the day that I get rated by somebody. I'm just like, I'm not ready for that. I don't want to do that. So this chart has a ton of wrong chords in it. But I think I can use my ears. Oh, that wasn't even what I was wrong. Ari did Say So. That's such a fun song.
Burn every fear, every doubt like a funeral fire. Scream every anthem and follow your reckless desires. Take back the crown that hangs at the gate. Ready your march, steady your aim. For the heart is a soldier that never loses its way. So raise your horns, raise them high, let them soar, let them fly up through the heavens forevermore. Let them rain down, raise your horns, sing every verse, every sermon for the dead or unheard. Shout from the rooftops while you still live every word. pendulum swings for those who dare wait, through flesh and through bone, where nothing escapes. Follow true north on the road that will lead you away. So raise your horns, raise them high, let them soar.
I love that song. Can you tell that I love that song? Like, I was already wanting to work on that. So, like, luckily, this song melodically and musically makes sense. So it's very easy for me to learn songs that literally make sense. It's the ones that make no sense that I'm like, this song is going to be the death of me. But this one makes a lot of musical sense. That last chorus is supposed to be a whole octave higher than the main time it happens.
How old is she? Do you know?
She's older than me, but not by much. Not by much. Hydrate. I do need to hydrate. But yeah, I love that song. I love that song. Thank you for the live learn SMAC. And I swear I had only listened to it twice prior to this. Like, it was like a live learn, but a love learn because I have heard it twice. But yeah, I did not retain it. Yes, Sparky. Honestly, the people who have done live learns for me, or like, you know, donated for live learns, everybody has had ones that I've kept and everybody has had ones that I've dumped. Like, it's across the board, honestly. Yeah, I don't think Lizzie is 40 yet, but I do think she's older than me. But now I need to know.
She's 38.
Okay, she's 38.
She will be 38. She'll be 38 this year.
Gotcha. In October?
Yes.
I'm like, I think I'm seeing that right.
October 10th.
So yeah, she'll be 38 this year. Or if it says 38, then that means she is 38. Like, if it says October 10 and then 38 years old, that means she's already 38.
I'm not doing the math, so okay.
Yeah, no, that means she is 38. Oh my God, yeah, Juggalo. I would love to see that too. Got any hookups?
I would love to see that live because I want to see how she actually sounds live.
She sounds live like she does in this song. So if you go listen to this song, that's exactly how she sounds. The math isn't mathing. But a lot of like Dear Daughter is how she sounded in the studio. But this one, if you go listen to it, that's how she sounds live. Like, she's screaming. But it sounds fine.
I can't even math off of stream. Let's
we don't math here. So let's do Say So. You know, I think I have a loop for Say So, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
Gotta fit Ari's name in it.
I don't know if I have a loop for Say So. Might have to make it.
It would be after 50 if you do. It could be one of the ones that don't have a...
I don't know. Well, let's figure out what these are. I have a bunch of unnamed loops. I'm going to turn them all down so we don't get smashed with volume.
Is that 56?
Yeah. It's pretty, but I never use it, so I think I'm gonna delete it. It's just this one part. Yeah, I don't need this loop. Because I never use it. It's not a loopable song is the problem. It's just not. I did it once and then I was like, oh, well, I literally can't use it. So 56 is going to stay empty. Keep it empty. Goodbye. And what's 63? Let's turn it down a little bit just in case. Oh, it's naked.
Hey!
So funny.
This child is falling from grace. Don't be afraid to say she's the only naked.
That's how tired my voice is.
You got that as soon as you hit that Mel B. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
This child is falling from grace.
So yeah, I'm definitely keeping that one.
I love that one.
Yeah, it's a great one. And then what is 65? I turn them all down to make sure we're not going to get blasted.
It's the Addams Family. Addams Family Nation.
We are a part of the Addams Family.
Yes. Addams Family Nation.
Yeah, obviously we're keeping that. So what is 67 then? I never, sometimes I just forget to write these down. Oh, it's your
That's
zombie.
me playing zombie. We don't need that.
Trash a zombie.
We don't need to keep
I'm
that.
keeping it.
We don't need to keep
I'm
that.
keeping it. And then what is 68?
Crack that whip. Run it off.
I'm definitely keeping that.
69 is Get Your Freak On.
69 is Get Your Freak On.
Couldn't have planned that any better.
70. That's the last one that I don't have actually written down. I don't know what it is. Oh, Juice. I want to reloop this actually. I need to keep it for reference though. I don't know the words to that song. Yeah, so those are all the loops.
Solve the mystery.
So 56 is open. I'm leaving that open. Yeah, it solves the mystery, but I do not have Say So. So I was just looking for the one that Ari wanted. Say So is a really easy loop, and that's probably why I didn't keep it.
Only part of the song I know is all the body yaddy, the mass and titties.
The
That's all
ass
I know.
and titties.
That's all I know.
This song should definitely be in our rave raid.
Yeah.
Even though it's a little bit, someone today thought I sang it with no lyrics. What? I think those are all right chords. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, I'm in the right key. Oh, it says 113. I tapped out 116. Count how many it goes. Oh yeah, we should do Sashi's song in honor of Sashi. a good idea. I gotta find the melody. Oh shit. I messed up the chords. It doesn't go with the chord. I can't sing the harmonies because I messed up the chords. That's important. Forgetting my nephew's screen name. Who is your nephew, Joe? This is one of those songs that don't make any musical sense at all.
It's been a long time since you fell in love. You came out your shell. You ain't really been yourself. Tell me, what must I do to tell my love? 'Cause luckily I'm good at reading. I wanna fuck him, but he won't stop cheesing. And we can dance all day around it. If you want it, then I'll be bouncing. If you want it, scream and shout it, babe. Before I leave you dry, day to night to morning.
She's so high.
In the moment, I left you had I known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice, no punches left to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so? Day to night to morning, keep with me in the moment. I left you had I known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice, no punches left to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so?
Oh, I missed the button. I thought it was looping.
Keep with me in the moment. I left you had I known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice, no punches left to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so? Day to night to morning. Keep with me in the moment. I left you had I known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice, no punches left to roll with. You got to keep me focused.
This is the hard part.
Let me check my chest, my breath right quick. He ain't never seen it in a dress like this. He ain't never even seen a breast like this. Probably why I'm kinda quiet on a set like zip. Like it, love it, need it, fast. Like it, own it, steal it, bad. Boy, you slaying, grab my ass while you acting like you shy. Shut it, save it, keep it, push. Why you beating round the bush, knowing you
you want all this.
Woman never liked it till you try.
All of them bitches hating you have been with me. All of my brothers saying you mad committed. Realer than anybody you had and pretty. All of their body, your body, and ass and titties.
Day to night to morning, keep with me in the moment.
Almost.
I'd if you hadn't known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. No punches left to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so? Day to night to morning, keep with me in the moment. I'd if you hadn't noticed. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. No punches left to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so?
I have no idea how to Ari's.
I
can't do it. I don't know the song well enough.
Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. No punches left to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so?
That song is so hard.
It's so fun though.
There's a lot of words in that song. Oh, I love the penguin, the Gary B dance.
The penny butt.
It actually says Gary B L dance, but it's fine. It's fine. Gary B dancing. I love the penguin emote. And thank you, Ari, for your raid again. I know it was a while ago, but thank you so much for your raid. As always, thank you. And thank you for that song request. I haven't done that one in a while. I love it. I love that song, honestly. It's hard, though. It's hard to keep in my brain. Like,
She's fun.
she is fun, but she is hard to keep in my brain. There's so many words. I'm grateful that there's only one verse. Like, there's one verse and then the rap. So, like, it does make my life a little bit easier, but damn, those words. All of the body, yaddy, the ass and titties.
It's the only line I've
So
ever
hard.
remembered.
It's so hard. And I'm also editing myself through that rap, which is,
Surprised you didn't rewrite the lyrics, or is it in the app?
it's in the app. I have to edit it twice. So I'm like, I really have to go out of my way to read it, but like also to not read it. It's interesting. Hi, Addie Man. Welcome, welcome. What are we? Oh, we're on Black Velvet for Clayby. Oh, I like the Juggalo put in Naked after we were randomly singing it.
It's my favorite song on the first album.
A smile upon her face.
Yeah, I have that low stuff today.
You have that Mel B vocal,
Yes.
and somehow I have that Emma vocal.
It's more like Gaga today. Yeah. It doesn't matter if you love him or capital H-I-M.
That reminds me, I came up with a shower idea on how to turn replay into like a Fenwa type song.
Oh.
By Fenwa type song, I mean something that I could play on guitar.
Yeah. Oh, Purpley Plasma. Purpley Plasma is your nephew. I was like, who's your nephew? And hi, Sid.
Hi.
Oh, it's funny. Stackers, I literally hydrated before I even saw. He said that. I choose to believe that capital H-I-M is him from the Powerpuff Girls. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Let me find Black Velvet. I don't know why my chin just randomly started itching like crazy. Didn't do anything, though. Yeah, I'd say it's a good day. Good day, bad day, good times, great oldies. There was a
Good times, great oldies. What?
that was a tagline of a Detroit oldies station.
Oh,
That's why I'm like, nobody's gonna get that.
nope.
My parents might, and that's about it. I don't even know what station it was.
The
Good times,
oldies
great
station,
oldies.
clearly.
But like, I have no idea what station it was though. Like, you know how we retained like DRQ is 93.1. I couldn't tell you what
Smooth
station
Jazz,
it was.
98.7.
Smooth Jazz V98.7.
It's fine.
They haven't been in existence in like 15 years.
That's my mom's fault.
That's what I used to listen to at night.
Oh, Good Times, Bad Times is a Led Zeppelin song, yeah. Down, down. It's the first song on the first Zeppelin record.
Today.
Listen,
I almost said that out loud, and then I'm like, I feel like nobody's gonna know if I just say I didn't even have to use my AK. I feel like it's very hit or miss if anybody's gonna know the Ice Cube reference.
Didn't
and
even
so
have to use my AK.
I just kind of didn't want to say it without
that it
I'm
was
like,
a good day.
I really had to stop myself.
I feel so carbon dated. My mom said what? We were singing Smooth Jazz V98.7. It had to have been a Detroit thing because I'm guessing though it was just different everywhere. And thank you, Sid. Thank you. We're more than halfway through Pride Month, and I haven't done my friend's song named Pride once. My AK is probably not the same thing. Been for 10 years. That's what I think that, Sid, you keep forgetting that we don't like festivals.
Or that you
I
keep
appreciate
telling us
you.
that.
I appreciate you, but we don't go to festivals. There's going to be like, I have gone to too many festivals already in my life. I'm good. I went to like the first 5 Mayhem Fests.
Warp Tour in 2006
and Warp Tour.
were ruined festivals for me. No, we've been to festivals. We just don't like them.
Yeah.
There is a difference.
Yeah. Living feels better when we're not at festivals.
Yeah.
That's the difference. I think Sid, you're very much an extrovert, and extroverts have a lot of trouble understanding that introverts just don't want to do that. While we understand that like people want to go do things, I think the other way around, I've never known an extrovert who could understand that I just don't have FOMO and that I just don't want to go. Like,
I hate crowds too, and I really hate general admission because it means crowds, and there are very few shows that I like. I don't like concerts because I don't like people. I think there's just a service industry thing. I hate being around people, so I'm really not. If I'm going to a concert, it's because it's like
Sparky.
It's like I'm going to this concert. Like, it made me really sad that Tears for Fears and Garbage were here yesterday or the day before. It made me sad I couldn't go because Garbage. I love Shirley Manson, but like, if I'm going to a
That doesn't
show,
stop me.
like we got seats and they're like front row or they're next to the sound booth and we got room. And if it's general admission, it better be like Gaga floor seats, Madonna floor seats, Pink floor seats, like Spice Girls floor seats. Like those are those kinds of, like even Tenacious D almost did me in, and we were actually in the least crowded part of the general admission.
Yeah, Sparky, I feel that. No, Sid, I was saying we don't have FOMO.
Yeah, we don't.
No, I don't. I want to not be there. Yeah. I literally remember the day I knew my mosh pit days were done. It's when you're in the pit and you realize that. Yeah. FOMO is hard to get when you are the party. Noodle, this is why we love you.
Noodle is the party.
Oh, this is not going to work.
My mosh pit days started and ended at Warp Tour 2006 during Dillinger Escape Plan. They began and subsequently ended within 5 minutes, and I'm like,
I never had a mosh pit day.
You're good.
No,
even
I know.
the Distillers bout kind of killed me.
Well, we were too close to
we were
the
way
mosh
too
pit.
close to the mosh pit for my back and my sanity.
I didn't know that we were too close. I underestimated.
I don't think that apart from being upstairs on the catwalk in St. Andrews, you're just inherently too close to the
I didn't know though. I had never been to St. Andrews before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like for a show? I didn't know
Never.
that.
I'd only been to the
did not know
shelter.
that.
And my first time at the shelter was when we played the shelter.
No, you went and saw Dorothy there.
Wasn't that before that?
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
well
or
that was the first time I was at the shelter.
Yeah,
I was thinking we played at the
when
shelter
you got
first.
the hoodie with the hot girl, and I said, "Who's the hot girl on your hoodie?" And you said Dorothy.
Oh, okay. Then that was the first time I was ever at the shelter.
Oh, I didn't know
And
that.
I had never been to St. Andrews.
I did not.
I went to St. Andrews for an art fair once.
That I knew.
But I had never been to it for a show.
Huh.
And those two things were like 1 month after each other. And hi, Infrared. How are you doing? I like being looked at, not touched. I feel that. What do you think about Twitch? So here's the thing, Infrared, in that I'm going to stop that for a second. I'm like, I don't need to have that playing. Exactly, Armut. So you have to play 3 minutes worth of 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. And like, I appreciate the 5%, But like, I'm going to see how it goes. I did change it so that way I have 3 minutes of ads every hour. So instead of every 32 minutes, it being a minute and a half, it's every 30 minutes at a minute and a half. And that does math out properly. I made sure because it says 3 minutes per hour. I think that's nice of them, but it's not what we need. Like, everybody's screaming for a lot of other things, and it's just not what we need.
That 5 cents.
It's nice. It's nice. I make like $20 every month on ads. So I noodle. No, my average right now is 67. I'm literally not going to get partnered this time. I appreciate all of you, but my average is 67 right now. It's not going to happen this time. Fen, however, you know what? I didn't check his numbers today. Sometimes I do check his numbers.
By sometimes, I feel like she probably means every day or every other day.
No, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since you checked last time. I haven't checked since you checked. Not that Fen needs to know. He probably doesn't look.
I'm not gonna tell Fen.
But yeah, my average is 67 right now. I'm not gonna get it this time around. But 67 is the highest been since October. So that's amazing still. They don't care if we deserve it or not, Sparky. We're numbers to them. And that's okay. It's a fucking business. So whoever makes the most money on the platform is gonna get rewarded, you know? It has to be 75 or higher. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Noodle. Same, Sparky. Same.
Mississippi in the middle of a dry spell. Jimmy Rogers on the Victoria up high. Mama's dancing with baby on her shoulder. The sun is setting like molasses in the sky. The boy can sing, knew how to move everything. Always one more. He'll leave you longing for black velvet and a little boy's smile. Black velvet with his old southern style. New religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet, if you please. down to your knees like velvet if you please.
I love that song. I love that song. I really had to prepare myself for that high harmony, bro. That high harmony is the highest I want to sing today. I normally take that down a little lower. I realized as I was in the first chorus, and I was like, this is not the day for me to have messed up what key I do this in. But it's fine. Yes, God. Not good. Well, that was okay. That was all right.
Oh, it's Drag Race Day.
It is Drag Race Day. It is Drag Race Day. That's why I was like, oh man, I want to do the VHS beta test, but also it's Friday. And I still, I haven't looked. I don't really want to boot up Steam while I'm on stream. I almost said Steam while I'm on Steam. Because it's not like I can do anything about it anyway. We love Drag Race in this house. We love it. Cover girl. You're so welcome, Clayby. May the best streamer win. It's terrible. When does the Monsters come out? Not anytime soon. They were still shooting. They were shooting in a different country. I forget.
Shooting in...
Rob Zombie posted it. If you follow Rob Zombie on Instagram, he is very, very open about shit. He posts behind the scenes stuff all the time, Sporky. All the time.
Are they still in Budapest or did they move locations?
I don't know.
Because that was the last place I know they were, but that was like a month ago.
Oh, you put naked in as a joke? That's funny. Although it's a jam, though. It is a jam, honestly.
Track 9.
Hit cleaned up for birthday dinner. You too, Clayby. Have a lovely dinner. Is it your birthday or is it somebody else's? Is it your partner's birthday? Whose birthday is it? We must know, Clayby. I'm like, wait, birthday dinner. You didn't say for person's birthday dinner. You said for birthday dinner. Interesting collab with ZZ Ward was, Lindsay Sterling. Yeah. That totally fits, though. I'm not surprised. That definitely fits. It's your birthday in 3 days, Red. Nice. So on Monday, as Brittany dinner. It's your birthday today? Clayby, how dare. How
very dare we not know?
I even commented on your Instagram today.
And then I had to see the carousel 3 more times because I had to show you that you've already seen.
Oh my goodness. Yes, happy birthday, Clayby. Happy birthday. And have a lovely weekend. Have a great birthday weekend. Oh my goodness, Juggalo, thank you for all the biddies. You can just type cheer 50 and it'll cheer 50 biddies. You don't have to click the button 50 times.
Or Pride 50
this is Pride 50. You could literally just type Pride 50, no spaces, and it'll cheer 50 biddies. I'm just educating the people. Thank you so much for the biddies though. Showing my nephew the way of the toggle. Yes. Nobody's won in quite some time. I don't know why. I washed my hair yesterday, but I have this one spot that's itching on my head. Let's do till the casket drops, and then I'm gonna go pee. Which sucks because I'm probably gonna have to go pee again before Sashi, but I gotta pee. I can't wait an hour. It's not gonna happen. Merry Birthmas. Yes.
Oh, my brain was thinking 5, not 5:30.
No, it's 5:30. I wanted to give her some time in between stuff. Oh.
I can't type today. I mean, I can't type any day, but I really can't type today.
I still kind of want to do naked, though, honestly. It's a jam.
Last time I had to do it.
Nothing but... Well, you have to do the...
Hello. It's me. I thought you would understand.
Oh, wait, no. Is there Spanish in that song?
Macho. Is that what you're thinking?
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, if you can't dance.
Oh, no, it is If You Can't Dance.
If you can dance, if you can dance. That was my favorite song on the record. If You Can't Dance was my favorite song on the record. Either that or Love Thing.
Don't wanna know about that love thing.
Love that song. Naked is against TOS. Unfamiliar with ZZ Ward. Oh, go check out ZZ Ward, y'all. Oh my goodness. ZZ Ward is so incredible. Her voice. She's got a great voice. There's one other one that I wanted to add by ZZ, and I can't think of who it is. Do you do you do live songwriting with Sashi? No. However, that'd be dope. We aren't going to do any songwriting. We're just chatting. We're going to be chatting about streaming, about her career, about a lot of things.
Oh,
I actually
wonder where
have
the spring came from.
literally a spring. Like, where did this come from? Probably a pen. Lindsay Sterling is how I learned about, like, yeah, that makes sense. See, I learned about Hailstorm back in my day when they put out Bad Romance as a cover. That was my gateway
checks
drug.
out.
Yeah, that was my gateway drug into Hailstorm.
A Gaga remix.
Drive, that's probably a good one. Some of it just depends on the translation, though. Sometimes rock stuff is just really hard to translate to keys. On Sashi stream, I was Addie Man. I was. SASHIBOOM's history, exactly. And SASHIBOOM has a really interesting history. I know bits and pieces of it, and so I have questions that are based on things I know, which isn't true for most people I interview. And so, like, people that I think I'll have a lot of information about, they'll surprise me. And Sashi will probably be one of those people, is that I actually have a lot of information about her. And I plan to kind of start with the piece of information and then kind of go from there. But she's very excited to come on today. Oh, Theory of a Dead Man when they were young. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, Till the Casket Drops. I'm like, I totally lost my train of thought. Tina Turner. I wish. I wish. Wait, to Gaga. Oh, and Lizzie was my gateway to Gaga. There you go. I'm like, wait, there is something here. Let's see. So yeah, after this tune, I'm gonna go pee, and then I probably just will have to go pee again. But that just means I'm doing a really good job at hydrating because it's only been 2 hours. I've been trying to do better at hydrating the last couple days because I wasn't doing so great earlier in the week, and that's just never good. The joke is she plays Tina Turner songs all day long. Dear Lord, I would never. I barely actually even know any Tina Turner. I can't find this song. Okay. Oh, Lord. And I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, good call, Stackers. Thank you. Thank you. It is Sudafed time. It absolutely is Sudafed time. Thank you so much. Seriously. Oh, what's on my hand? Let's play the game. What's on my hand? It's like a sticker or something. It's like cardboard. Oh, you know what? I opened a bunch of packages earlier. I bet it's tape. It was like cardboard colored tape. I can't get this damn Sudafed out. I will do that spoon check in one moment. There we go. I got it. Thank you, though.
I don't even know when I have to take mine. I've taken so many meds today at different times.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those days.
Mm-hmm. Aw, Stackers. You know what? We didn't, so I'm glad that you did. We didn't. So thank you, Stackers. Thank you. Good looking out. Seriously. Very good looking out. I missed the button. That's just going to be how it is for the rest of the day. I'm going to miss buttons. I didn't move this or anything, so... Nice. Oh, excuse me. That burp came out of nowhere. Brembo is so loud. Like, I have it up at like the tiniest amount of volume, and it's so loud.
It was the coldest night of the year. Snow-covered street lamps and Belvedere. The moon was just a sliver, the light was fading. The war was on its way, and we were waiting. You asked me how long I'd stay by your side, so I answered with only just one reply. Till the casket drops, till my dying day, till my heartbeat stops, till my legs just break. Whoa, 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 till the casket drops. A house made out of glass will surely shatter. So we built a fortress of bricks and ladders. The ground had started shaking, the bombs were falling. We could have walked away, we had a warning. You asked me how long I'd stay by your side, so I answered with only just one reply. Till the casket drops, till my dying day, till my heartbeat stops, till my legs just break. Whoa, 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 till the casket drops, till the casket drops. And lay your burden down, babe, lead me out the door. We can't escape this ricochet, I'm ready for the world. So lay your burden down, babe, lead me out the door. We can't escape this ricochet, I'm ready for the world. Till the casket drops, till my dying day, till my heartbeat stops, till my legs just break. Till the casket drops, till my dying day, till my heartbeat stops, till my legs just break. Whoa, 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 till the casket drops, till the casket drops, till the casket till the casket drops, till the casket drops.
I do love that song. That song is a lot of fun. I actually don't even remember how the song goes. I do it a little bit differently than she does, and I think that's why I just like, I've been doing it for so long, just like the way I kind of fell into doing it, that I don't remember how the real song goes anymore. Oh my goodness. But thank you for the request, Juggalo. We still might do Naked, actually. But we have Unpretty up next. We have Is That Alright for Sparky. And we have STFU, just because Sashi's going to be here in about an hour chatting with us. And then I really do think we should do naked, honestly. It's a great one. And hi, Jewel Night Jess, how are you doing? And you're so welcome, Juggalo. You're so very welcome. So I'm going to go pee real quick. I very much have to pee. And then I'm probably just going to have to pee again at like 5:20, but it is what it is. Yeah, what music video? As of next week. Oh no, not Monday. As of Wednesday, we'll have a new music video to play. The Run music video. It's coming out Tuesday. So I won't use it Monday just to honor the LC Binks socials, but yeah, on Tuesday we'll have a brand new video to run. That'll be exciting. What should I use for right now? I wonder if I need more water too.
I mean, we haven't watched Descent in a while.
No, it's been a while. We did Descent acoustically last night, and actually, like, I didn't think I was gonna like it. Descent and Break turned out really good acoustically. I'm like, damn.
I didn't hear Descent, but I did hear Break. It was really nice.
Yeah, I was really, really happy with that.
That was part of the time that your son was driving me up the wall and wanting to be outside because he thinks he is a dog.
I didn't do it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Ooh, I should get a beer for when Sashi's here. We found this brand of cider called Pucks, Pux. And, 2 people said the show must go on. Honestly, that's enough for me. I'll do the show must go on. It's pear, cinnamon, ginger.
We also found gluten-free stout.
And the gluten-free stout I found, it's called Glutenberg. Stop. It's actually pretty good. It's a little bit too bitter for me. I'm a really big fan of really sweet flavored porters and stouts. And this is just like, it reminds me of Founder's Porter, just the porter, period. That one. It's got a medieval lady on the front of it. No, more like Edwardian. It's very... Anyway, that's what it reminds me of, is that beer particularly. It's good, but it's not as sweet. It's fat. You drink fat. I mean, I'm not drinking fat that often. I can't. We can't drink gluten. So we can't eat gluten or drink gluten. So like this is the first time I've even had beer in like I don't even know, years at this point.
The last time I had like an actual proper real beer was probably when we had Coors Light in the fridge in 2020 because I boiled brats in them and then I drank one and then immediately regret it.
Yeah. Yeah, those aren't worth my time or energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Water beer.
Yeah. And the bitter aftertaste that I'm getting from the Glutenberg Glutenberg stout it's very coffee, but it's really strong. It's a Friends reference when Joey thought, oh God, a glass of fat was that's so gross.
That is disgusting. I love hard ciders. I am a spoiled brat though, working in the service industry. I really kind of only like ciders on tap because everything tastes better on tap because of the amount of CO2 that gets pushed through them. But Sierra Rose, we got a 6-pack of their variety ciders, and I am a sucker for them. I could drink one, just chug it and be perfectly happy. Problem is that I think it's the sulfites in it because they're gluten-free. The alcohol content is very low, and I still got a really bad headache when I tried one the other day. So I am convinced it's the sulfites, which is the issue that my brother has with the majority of alcohol.
Sparky, I was looking at meads. I got to try one that's a little less expensive first.
Have you had Zombie Killer?
Yes. I didn't love it.
Okay.
It was.
That's the only one I've ever tried.
But you know what? That was
it
was years ago, so I don't even remember it. Mm. And Blumenfaust here in America, that's a lie. There is no free beer for bands in America. That might be a thing in Europe. Like that sounds like so European to me. Like that bands might get free beer. American bars do not give us shit. Nothing for free. We have to buy all of our own food and beverage when we get booked at a show. It is very, very rare that they feed us for free. Just FYI.
But there's one time that the condensed version of LC Binks, which is a 4-piece called Sugar Dog, played at the bar that I worked at, and I made the mistake of getting Johnny really drunk because
he was ordering from a waitress and me and the bar.
Because they all knew, like, if you want to drink or if you want to eat, come order it from me behind the bar because I'm me and I will get you the hookup. Yeah. All of a sudden, I realized Johnny was really, really drunk. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I did not know.
Oh, Blumenfaust. I sometimes will get free drinks, but it doesn't happen as often as you'd think. It doesn't happen at every gig. And Stackers, we have a rider, but we are constantly compromising because we're not a big enough band to get everything we want.
And if you guys get food, it's like really shitty, cheap pizza that you can't eat.
And I can't eat half the shit that they give us for free. They're always like, take pizza. I'm like, I literally can't have pizza for more than one reason. And so it's very, very frustrating. It's, we don't get any vouchers at all. There's like no one. Thank you, Heather. And thank you. I saw that you like my shirt as well. I don't know where I think I got this from Rue 21 a while ago. Yes, exactly, Stackers. I saw that, Sid. That's really cool. Yeah, bar food. I can't really eat bar food anymore, and that's problematic for everybody around me. Yeah, Stackers.
It's not even the lactose.
It's dairy.
It's dairy.
Period.
Yeah.
I'm not lactose intolerant, but endometriosis has wrecked my intestines. So.
And it just makes me sick.
Yeah, like.
And it ain't lactose intolerant.
I'm not lactose intolerant. Before anybody says take a Lactaid pill, I'm not lactose intolerant. Because that's the first thing people say. Have you tried this? Yes, I tried it. I'm not lactose intolerant. It is the inflammation that my intestines go through, and it's very bad. What Lactaid does for me is it stops it from coming out that way. It does not stop it from coming out this way. It's terrible. Terrible. The good Sashi vibes. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, I'm feeling good today. I'm tired though, but mentally I'm feeling good. And no, we haven't been to Iowa. I don't think we've been to Iowa. That's a lie. We've played once in Iowa. What? Jen, if you're lurking, where did we play in Iowa? The bar we played in Iowa was actually really cool, and I'd go back there.
Was that the speakeasy place?
Nope, that's Wisconsin. Jan, I got to open my Google Docs and just type Iowa, and it'll come up. We have been to Iowa once. And yeah, the bar was really cool, actually. But anyway, I have to pee. I'm going to play The Show Must Go On. Sashi's here.
Spicoli's?
Oh my God, Sashi. Spicoli's, yes. It is Spicoli's.
You're welcome.
We've played at Spicoli's.
I Googled
Sashi,
it.
Sashi, today is our Twitch baby. And you're here.
So poetic.
So when you come on in a little while, we have to name our Twitch baby. There's a Sashi. She will be on with us shortly. Very poetic. How is your day? Hello. Sharon. I thought Sharon was from Philly, or she just live in Philly.
I thought she lived in Pittsburgh.
And by Philly, I mean Pennsylvania. I thought she was from Pennsylvania.
So did I.
I didn't know she was from near Des Moines. I get sick of people telling me, yeah, people constantly tell me that. And it's like, oh, Lord. Salmon is in the oven, but other than that, almost ready for you. Hell yeah, Sashi. You get that dinner or lunch for sure. Lunch. I didn't know that, Sid. I didn't. I think because she was living in Pennsylvania, I thought she was from Pennsylvania. I don't know where she is now. She's probably in LA now. Anyway, I have to pee. And a couple of you mentioned wanting to watch The Show Must Go On music video. And so for those of you who don't know, I have a band named Elsie Binks, and we covered Queen's song, The Show Must Go On, in 2020. And we made a cool ass music video. It was still during lockdown. So all of us recorded in different spaces with different equipment, and it came together really nicely. And we shot my part of it. I'm going to turn your camera on real quick. We shot my part of it on, I can't point. Because we shot it on that door right there with the black cloth over it.
Rope lights.
That is how we shot it with
rope lights strung up around microphone stands.
Yep, it was real inventive, and so please enjoy. I will be back in approximately like 4 minutes or so. I gotta pee, and then we'll continue down the song list. Okay, bye.
Empty spaces, what are we living for? Abandoned places, I guess we know the score. On and on, does anybody know what we are looking for? Another hero must go on. Ooh, inside my heart is breaking. My makeup may be flaking, but my smile still stays on. My soul is painted like the wings of butterflies. Fairy tales of yesterday will roll but never die. I can fly, my friends. Show must go on. Oh, yeah. Show must go on. I'll face it with a grin. I'll never give it in. Oh, in the I'll top the bill, I'll overkill. I have to find the will to carry on. Show must go
I love that Cindy Lish and Kevin are both in that. So Cindy Lish is the blonde who did the blonde girl who was in there. She was doing backup vocals, and I love it. I love it so much. And she used to sing with us at almost every single gig. And then she took my spot in one of the corporate / wedding bands that I was in. So she doesn't really sing with us anymore, but that was the last thing she was worked with us on, and I'm so glad she's in it. Kevin also did backup vocals, which is why he has a video in it too. I love it. I love it so much. All right, so we have about 30 minutes before I'll take another quick break because I will probably go pee again and I will probably grab a cider because I just want one. It sounds so yummy. Wasn't there a song you filled something in? Phil did vocals on, what did he do? It might be The Show Must Go On. It might be. He might have done vocals on that. I think everybody did. Aw, Stackers, thank you so much. That is so very sweet. Thank you, thank you. I just sat down too. I was stretching my lower back's been bothering me a lot lately, and I don't actually know why, which is annoying. Not apple cider yet. I don't have any cider yet, but I'm gonna hold off till I get Sashi on, so that way I don't drink it entirely before Sashi's here. It's just a 12-ounce can. I wish it were a pint. Pint is what, 16 ounces? But yeah, it's a 12-ounce. So I'll probably just Hi, pink hair. How you doing? Oh my gosh, we're gonna do this as Gaga. I just realized. A mega pint. I wish. This stuff's pretty strong too. I don't recall how many I don't know how I'm gonna do this as Gaga, actually. It's going so well. Thank you, pink hair. How are you doing? How are you doing? I just went on a following spree for all of our new friends, if you know what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna loop a giant loop. It's the whole chorus.
if it won't grow. You can fix your nose if it says so. You can buy all the makeup the man can make. But if you can't look inside you, find out who am I to be in the position to make me feel so damn pretty. You can buy your hair if it won't grow.
I tried to loop it as Gaga,
but you can buy all the makeup the man can
So, Pink Hair, I was gonna go to the reunion, yes. And then I was asked to play VHS, the beta test for VHS, which I didn't get. So, I don't know anymore. I RSVP'd yes, though. And to be honest, after the VHS thing, I totally forgot. I have way too much going on today.
Explains why I don't know what you're talking about.
It's in the calendar.
Doesn't mean anything. There's 8 things.
There's a Co-op 1 collective reunion tonight. And for my time zone, it's like really late though. It's at like 9 o'clock for me. I put it in my calendar. I don't know what time it's at. Now I have to look because like it'll drive me nuts. It's in the yeah, oh, it's at 8 o'clock. Yeah, I was thinking it was at 9 actually. I was wrong. I was thinking it was at 9. I might not make it because I'm supposed to beta test VHS with a bunch of people, but I also don't have the beta test access. So if I'm not doing that anymore, then I'll be there. Lord.
find out who am I to be in the position to make me feel so damn pretty. I wish I could tie you up in my shoes, make you feel pretty too. I was told I was beautiful, but what does that mean to you? Look into the mirror, who's inside there? Is there the one with the long hair? Same old me again today, yeah. My outsides are cool, my insides are blue. And every time I think it through, it's because of you. I try different ways, but it's all the same. At the end of the day, I have myself to blame. I'm just tripping. You can buy your hair if it won't grow. You can fix your nose if it says so. You can buy all the makeup the man can weigh. But if you can't look inside you, find out who am I to be in the position to make me feel so damn pretty. Oh, 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 never insecure until I met you. Now it's to be. I used to be so cute to me, just a little bit skinny. Why do I look to all these things to keep you happy? Maybe get rid of you and then I'll get back to me. My outsides are cool, my insides are blue. But every time I think it through, it's because of you. I try different ways, but it's all the same. At the end of the day, I find myself to blame. I'm just tripping. You can buy your hair if it won't grow. You can fix your nose if it says so. You can buy all the makeup that man can make. But if you can't look inside you, find out who am I to be in the position to make me feel so damn pretty. Oh, 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 feeling pretty too.
It has nothing to do with cars. Spoiler alert. I did 100% plan still on watching because even if I'm on with beta, it'll only be till like 10. And even if I do the collective thing, it'll be like an hour. Yeah. Before I forgot to say that, I wanted to say that. Shannon's pretty tough. I keep forgetting mid-song how to play this song. You can buy your hair if it won't grow. You can fix your nose if it says so. You can buy all the makeup that man can make. You can look inside you, find out who am I to be in the position to make me feel so damn unpretty. You can buy your hair if it won't grow. You can fix your nose if it says so. You can buy all the makeup that man can make. But if you can't look inside you, find out who am I to be in the position to make me feel so damn unpretty. Whoa, that was a close loop. That's hard to get out of. Oh, thank you, Tommy. Thank you. The check and buy all the makeup that Erin makes. I wish I made makeup. I wish I made makeup. The type of song Gaga would cover. Oh, 100%. That's really hard to convert to Gaga. My brain was like, how do I... I don't know why that was so hard for me. I love TLC too.
You just have to be T-Boz, but like project more.
That's pretty much what I was doing. Yeah, it's pretty much Mel B and T-Boz, but more vibrato. Yeah. More vibrato. It was hard. That was really hard.
There's a song that just got released. It's called Gaga, and it's by a girl, Grace something, but Gaga shared it in her story too, and I only know about it because Mariska Hargitay shared it because she's in the music video for it. But it's a song called Gaga about Gaga, and I forget how Gaga said the two of them met. But reminder that I'm going to make you watch the music video too, just because Mariska's in it. But because it's about Gaga.
Please. Sporky, did you see that you could have a Hellraiser bit emote? By the way, you actually have all of the bit emotes we uploaded. However, there is a Hellraiser one, like specifically for you in beta. FYI, I just noticed that there's a cheer mote there and like a bit badge, but also that it's not one of the new ones. So just FYI. Thank you, Stackers, and thank you, Tommy. I hope your Friday is really lovely as well. Yeah, my brains are weird. I did do like, there's 3 color. So once I do this, I can't see shit, but I have 3 colors on my eyes. I have pink on the outside, orange on the inside, and then right in my tear duct is like this gold yellow that I popped in there to open up my eyeballs.
Is it?
Is this it? Yes, it is.
It's very small.
It is small. It's a very small cube, but a cube nonetheless. I don't know if Beta saw she has the cube too. We literally made it so that way Beta would have the cube. I looked at how many bits she's cheered and then was like, this is the one she needs. It's kind of driving me nuts that I don't know if I have VHS or not. So I'm going to open Steam for a sec. It's driving me nuts.
I was going to offer to, and then I'm like, I have to download Steam and everything.
Yeah, it's not on your computer. It was on your other computer, wasn't it?
Yeah, not anymore, but yeah.
Let me look. I'm curious to see if it's here or not. No, it's not here. I don't know what's up with it. I requested access, but it's not here yet, which I don't know if it'll be there before then. But if it's not there, then I'm going to go to the collective reunion for a bit.
And then it just shows up. It's just supposed to show up. There's no acceptance. Said. There's no... I'm not going to trust Noodle no more because Noodle just keeps Noodle's phone on 15%. I ain't trusting no Noodle no more.
No mo.
Sending my anxiety through the roof.
Yeah.
With his unread emails.
I wanted to keep it only 2 colors because anything more takes me a lot longer. And then I'm out of spoons by the time I even start. It is so hard to want to do your makeup and then also do the thing that you're doing the makeup for. Like, I don't fuck with cut creases normally.
This is why I wear no makeup now.
Yeah. I typically don't do cut creases. I do my version of cut crease, which is just, I kind of blend it out. I don't do like a harsh cut crease. I don't know, Sid. I don't know. It looks funny to me. The one with Megan Fox and Zach something. Who... Richard Ramirez.
Oh, Zach Villa.
Thank you.
I'm like, I know one Zach, and it's Zach Villa, and I realize that's actually who you meant.
It's actually who I'm talking about.
Actually who you're talking about.
Megan Fox being in anything is enough reason for me to watch it.
Same. That's why I've only ever watched the Transformers film. Because Megan Fox is in it.
That's really funny.
Yep. True story.
Yeah. Is that all right? I have to find it.
It is my fatal shallow flaw is watching films because there's somebody I find very hot in them.
Yeah, Sparky. Yeah. Sid, he plays Richard Ramirez in American Horror Story 1984. Yeah. And that's the first thing I saw him in, which means he's Richard Ramirez forever. Unfortunately for him, he looks just like Richard Ramirez.
He has his own band called Sorry Kyle, too.
Yeah. And he also just released his own music under his own name. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I follow them both.
He was the first Jamie Campbell Bower for me. If you can't tell.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I've never seen. I have never seen The Teenage Mutant.
I have not.
Jennifer's Body is one of my favorite movies of all time.
It's so bad. It's phenomenal.
Here's the thing. It's not bad. Everything about it, production-wise.
It's bad as in, like, it's stupid. It's a dumb film.
But it's smart in that way.
Yeah.
It was made so smartly, and actually it's a very technically good movie, but people rip it apart
People
because of the
weren't ready
way
for it.
People rip horror apart, for sure. People just like to rip horror apart.
People weren't ready.
I love Keanu Reeves. I love Keanu Reeves also. I don't remember how this song goes. Oh, yes, I do.
Just kidding.
It's not what I want. Actually, it kind of is what I want. Why do I do that? It's a little fast. Technically, this says 103. That's a lie. I'm at 96 and that feels fast. I don't know. I don't know who writes these, but they're wrong. Life is so simple. Little boy, a little girl, laughing and loving, try to figure out the world. It felt like the summer when I kissed you in the rain. And I know your story, but tell me again. Nothing you say wouldn't interest me. All of your words are like poems to me. I would be honored if you would take me as I am. I want you to look right into my eyes, to tell me you love me, to be by my side. And I want at the end of my life, I wanna see your face when I fall with grace. At the moment I die, is that alright? Is that alright? I hope you're still with me when I'm not quite myself, and I pray that you'll lift me when you know I need help. It's a warm celebration of all
all of our years. I dream of your story, of our fairy tale. Family dinners and family trees, teaching the kids to say thank you and please, knowing if we stay together that things will be right. I want you to look right into my eyes, to tell me you love me, to be by my side. And I want you at the end of my life. I wanna see your face when I fall with grace, at the moment I die. And is that alright? Is that alright? I forgot how it ends. Is that alright? Is that alright? Oh, it's that high part.
What is it today?
Is that alright?
I really thought you were about to do just like low octave Gaga spoken word.
Is that alright?
That's what I thought you were gonna do.
I want you to look right into my eyes. That's to tell me you love me. That's the rave intro. To be by my side. I want you. Anyway. That's funny. That's more than all right. It's freaking amazing. Thank you, Addie, man. I think we have time for one more. I know I was going to do Naked anyway, but like, I would rather do Shut the Fuck Up because Sashi will be here soon. Absolutely. But because I know Juggalo didn't really put Naked in, but also like, we'll do Naked another day because it is
Great
fun.
Pride Rave song.
It is a great Pride Rave song. Oh my goodness, Armut. Oh, that's funny. Falling asleep to my streams is a risk because you could be woken by so many things.
A goat scream. That.
Yeah. You sing it and it makes the tears come. Oh. Thank you, but also I'm sorry, but also sometimes the tears are cathartic and I totally understand that. I totally get it. Hydrate before you dehydrate. And hi, Specialist. I don't know if I said hi. Sporky! How dare. Oh, and Specialist got one. Oh, 8 out of 10. It wasn't that impressive, IRL, I promise. Sporky, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy cow. Thank you. We hit our live learn sub goal or love learn plus sub goal, but now I don't have time to do a love learn.
I'm gonna stick it in there for Monday.
Yeah, we'll do a love learn on Monday. I have so many love learns I want to do. So we'll do one for sure on Monday, and maybe we'll do 2 on Monday. Who knows? 7.9. It was more like a 3 IRL.
Nothing compares to that crescendo one from the other day. That was special.
Do, 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 do. The chance that Sashi's maybe listening is stressing me out. I haven't done it in a while.
When I had to sing it on stream that day.
No. There we go. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I fat fingered it and then I stopped it too early. How did I match that
exactly. Ha! Still matching it exactly. Ha! I'm literally trying not to match it. Ha! It's really funny. I want the calliope. Ha! Calliope. Where's calliope? Oh, I passed it. Where is it? Shh. You told me that you were leaving. Then why the hell are you still sitting down? I don't remember asking what you're thinking. I never asked for your 2 cents. I don't want any of your unsolicited advice. Oh dear darling, you need to shut the fuck up. I am my own woman, darling. I am my own woman, darling. Don't want any of your unsolicited advice. 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 Oh, I pulled it down too fast. Don't want any of your unsolicited advice. Ha! See if I can get the words right for the second verse. Ha! I kid you not, your voice is so annoying. I can't believe I even let you talk. I'm sure you started with good intentions, but you're delusional to think I agree. Don't want any of your unsolicited advice. Oh dear darling, you need to shut the fuck up. I am my own woman, darling. I am my own woman, darling. I don't want any of your unsolicited advice. Don't want any of your unsolicited advice. Thank you so much, Sean. I miss your face. How are you doing, Sean? Thank you so much for the sub. Ha! Don't want any That's it. That's the song. That song is by our good friend Sashi motherfucking Boom. I goddamn knows it. I don't know where they came from.
Listen, that
That was an F.
girl, my head snapped over like, oh.
Ow!
Oh. Okay.
Oh
my God.
And Shark, I saw that you popped in. Shark, if you look, there is a new bit badge that you can turn on, and it's a Shark. It is literally a Shark. Because you can have a Shark now as a bit badge. Because only 2 people have the highest bit badge. It is Sporky and Shorky. Yep, I said it.
I don't know. It just felt appropriate.
Sporky and Shorky. Yeah, so that song is by SASHIBOOM. We're going to get her on and talk to her for about an hour or so. And I saw all of the art in the chat specialist. I had actually changed the width of the chat right here, so it kind of messes up the art on screen, which sucks. So yeah, Shark, if you click your little, so there's like an image, I don't know what it says. If you put your cursor over it, it says chat identity. If you're on a computer, not mobile, you can't see it on mobile. But if you're on a computer, it's in your chat box, and it'll probably have like a little star next to it, but it won't be colored. It'll just be like gray more than likely. Or yours might actually have the Prime Gaming thing there next to it. It might be the Prime Gaming thing for you in your chat box. And then you can actually turn on customization of the badges, and there is a Shark there for you if you would like to add it. But yeah, if you're on mobile, you can't see it. But with that said, y'all, the music portion is over, and we are going to get SASHIBOOM on here. I'm going to take a very short break. I'm going to pee one more time. I'm going to go grab a cider. I'm very excited to get Sashi on. And thank you for all the lovely requests, all the support. And Sporky put us over. Well, actually, that's not true. Sean put us over the Love Learn goal today, but we are out of time before the chat. So I will definitely be doing at least one Love Learn on Monday, and we're going to get Sashi on to talk. I'm very excited to chat with Sashi. It has been a while since I chatted with Sashi. This is one of the humans that I actually have talked to in real time. I call it IRT because I haven't met her in real life. However, we have talked IRT because we collabed on the K-Bye music video. You know what? Which I'll play right now. Just in case anybody's missed it. I don't know. If y'all are here all the time, you haven't missed it. But hey, you know what? There could be some people here who Sashi directed here who might not still be here. Fun. Well played. So I'll do that. I'll play the K-Bye music video because I shot and edited all the footage underneath. All the graphics you'll see, and all the graphics on top with the lyrics are done by SASHIBOOM. And I'm very, very proud of this video. She knocked it out of the park, and we had a couple meetings about it, and then we're also in the Fever to Tell team together. She created a network of musicians that she just handpicked and put in a stream team, and I was within the first 20 or so that she messaged based on the order of operations. If you do Command Fever, you can find the Twitch team. That is SASHIBOOM's team. I know she doesn't like it when people say that because it's not like she created the team, but she's not like looking to be like the head of a team, you know. But we do workshops once a month or so on different topics, and I was actually a part of the very first workshop. So very honored to be a part of the first branding workshop. So I'm very, very familiar with a lot of the things, and I'm really, really happy that Sashi agreed to come on. So I'm going to take a quick break, and when we come back, I will get Sashi in the Discord, and we will be good to go. Sashi is finishing her food. Please, yes, finish your food. If you're listening and you're eating, yes, finish your food. I'm going to go grab a cider, a hard cider, and pee, and then I will be calling Sashi, and we'll get a sound check and crop her into the scene, and then we'll be good to go. And I'm very excited to catch up with Sashi. It's been a long time. So please, as Blumenfaust said, K-Bye is every time worth to see it again, yes. As long as you're not sick of it. So yeah, I'm very proud of this music video, and when we come back, I will be calling Sashi, and we'll get her on the line if you want to call it that. Whatever. You get it. BRB in about 4 minutes. Okay, bye.
Moving toward the bar, thinking you're a rock star. Don't know who you think you are, I'm not having it. Smiling as I freeze, thinking that I am a tease. Don't know how to say please, you're a hypocrite. I give anything to walk away. I'll just pretend to hear every word you say. The crazies in your eyes, thinking you're in disguise, seeing through your slick lies. I'm not having it. Looking all around, thinking how do I get out? Just don't know where to stop. You are full of shit. Don't you understand? I've nothing to say. I give anything to walk away. Even go as far as telling you
Didn't Sashi do a brilliant job? So good. It's so good. Like, I only did all the footage, so everything on top of the footage that y'all see was Sashi motherfucking Boom who did that.
I helped.
Yes, Trish
Supervised.
kind of helped.
Sort of.
Sort of. I'm not sure how to say, is it Mr. iPod? I just realized it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for your follow. I went and grabbed a cider. I'm going to turn on the dynamic follow button for Sashi. So what happens is you don't even have to navigate away. If you decide that you want to go follow Sashi, it's right there on the screen and you don't have to go anywhere. Yes, we love a good Gary emote. And Rob does music. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Mr. iPod. I hope I'm saying your name right. I do hope I'm saying your name right. Let's see. Sashi said, I'm here. Okay, I got a little cider for our chat. This is the one I was talking about. It's Pucks. Oh, it's called Pucks.
Hi.
Oh, it's called Pucks, and it's called Whippersnapper. I'm sorry, the brand is Pucks, and then it's called Whippersnapper, and it is cinnamon ginger pear hard cider. And y'all, it is so good. And welcome in, is it Benji Rivas? I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right, but welcome in. Thank you so much for your follow. I'm going to get Sashi on the line. Would you mind changing my category, please? It didn't work? How dare. Hold on. It shows that it's working. Maybe it's because it's you, Sashi. Because it actually shows that it's you. Like it's there. I'm wondering if it's you. Like if it's because it's like you can't follow yourself. You know? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you can follow yourself. Tells you already following. Okay, as long as we know it's working. That's really funny though. SASHIBOOM. Yes, SASHIBOOM's about to be in the house. So I'm gonna take a quick sip of this cider before I accidentally drop it. Y'all, have you seen my little Twitch hoodie koozie? This Twitch hoodie koozie is absolutely everything. However, it doesn't fit this size can very well. So I have to like make sure it's really pushed all the way in or else danger. I don't think it'll unfollow. I don't know though.
I'm not willing to find out.
Okay. What's funny is an ad's about to run, which is totally fine because we're going to sound check with Sashi before we ever get her on screen. So Sashi, I'm going to video call you. You won't see the video because it's in OBS already. Sashi, boom, 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 boom,
Boom, boom, boom.
I want to SASHIBOOM. That got weird.
That did get weird.
That got really weird, and I apologize.
fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna call. Well, first I'm gonna check my audio settings and make sure. Okay, good. I'm like, oh wait, always gotta double check. Okay, I'm gonna call Sashi. So we'll hear Sashi in a second. Me, don't unfollow her, please. Don't unfollow Sashi. Hello, Sashi. Oh no. Hello? I don't hear you. I do not hear you. Oh, there you are.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. That's very...
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Hold on.
It's okay. It's all right. I like to get my levels before I switch over to the interview screen. But you're just fine. Why am I? Nobody unfollow. If you're already following, that's fantastic. However, don't unfollow. There you are.
Me?
I'm going to turn you up. Keep talking a little bit. Just talk some shit.
Shit.
More shit.
Shit.
I'm getting a little bit of popping from you.
Poppin', hold on.
Yeah, a little bit of like, sounds like bit rate issue or something.
Hold on.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, it's always a... What about now? Is it still the same?
Yeah.
Is it still the same now?
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Yeah, you're popping. Don't you hate that when you're like, okay, let me...
I'm poppin'.
Yeah.
Am I poppin'?
Yeah.
I'm poppin'. Check. Poppin'.
Yeah,
Poppin'.
still poppin'.
Bottles in the club.
That's a better type
Like
of
a
popping than this
chisel.
one.
Check. I don't think I can do anything for that, but...
That's okay.
let me-
It's not the end of the world.
Hold on.
I'm going to crop you in while we potentially,
Okay.
hopefully fix that. Streaming is hard. Well, everything.
Check. Is it still popping?
Yeah,
check.
a little bit.
Oh, come on.
Don't you hate that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we've had this issue
Check.
before.
Check. 1, 2.
That's still there. It could be worse, though, honestly.
It could be worse.
I'd still rather talk to you than not talk to you. Doop, boop, 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 boop,
Check.
boop, boop. Oh, keep doing it. I was singing.
Check. Hello.
Oh, well, it's better. It's not gone, but it's better. It's a little bit better.
It's not. Okay. Well, I don't think I can do better.
Okay. All right.
Unfortunately.
It
I don't
is-
know what's wrong. I think I just need to get like a better system.
It's okay.
Need a rehaul.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn you up a little bit because
Check 1 2.
you're quiet. That's okay. All right, I think I have it. Okay,
I
so
heard it. I heard it popping.
hopefully it's not the worst in the world. So hopefully it's not too bad. Let me switch over in a second here. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yes.
All right, y'all.
Yes.
We're gonna switch over in 3, 2, 1. Welcome, SASHIBOOM. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, I need an air horn for SASHIBOOM. Oh Jesus, it's loud. I had to turn up the volume because Sashi's quiet, so I had to turn up my PC volume.
I'm quiet. I can turn it up. How about now?
Oh,
Is it better?
Yeah, it is better.
Okay.
It is better.
Okay. Hey everybody. Hello. Hello.
Yes. Hello, y'all. Anybody who's coming in to say hi to Sashi, thank you for coming in here. And again, hopefully the popping is worse for me than it is for y'all. And Sashi, I'm so happy to have you here today. And
Yeah, it's. I'm looking at your face, but you're like late, so it's weird.
I know. My computer doesn't want to handle the stream plus face cam plus running OBS
really?
virtual. Yeah, it does not like it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, I only have 16 gigs of RAM, so I think that's why.
Hello.
Oh, so they don't hear the popping. That's so weird. So that's all right.
That is weird.
That's very weird. Okay. Well, all right.
weird.
I'm happy with that though. I guess I made it a thing. I didn't realize. But okay.
How
so
are you?
how am I? How dare you? You're the first person to come on here and say, "How are you?" No, but thank you for asking. I'm good. I'm busy. You know how it is.
Oh yeah.
With all the things, I'm very busy, but otherwise very good. Kind of working our way to getting back to doing live gigs. We have our first live gig in over 2.5 years in 1 month from today.
How that feels. Live gigs, like people.
I know. Yeah. But it's going to be outdoors. All of our shit's outdoors until October. We have one indoor gig booked in October, like Halloween gig. So we're playing it
Indoor?
super
That's
safe.
scary.
It is scary.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes.
All right.
We'll see how it goes. But actually that's part of what I wanted to ask you about. So obviously there's so many reasons why I wanted to have you on my little Akko Taco About It segment. And also your crop is bothering me.
Thank you for
so-
having me, by the way.
Oh my God, of course. I am
My what? My what is wedding?
the crop that I have on your screen. I'm going to fix you a little bit. I'm like,
okay.
I'm so picky
Am I
about the
like-
now we're, yeah.
Oh, I feel you.
It was too much
She's not
headspace.
in the middle.
It was
It's
too
not
much
in the middle.
headspace. Yeah. Now it's better. It's better. But yeah, so first of all, I only ask people on the Akko Taco About It segment if you've inspired me in some way. And that is, I think that you are one of the first people who came into my stream, or you were lurking or whatever, for a long time. And the person who put you on my radar was actually Damonarchy.
Really?
Yeah.
Hi, Day.
Yeah. So he, when I was planning the Rainbow Railroad 1 year ago, I think the event.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So it was literally, I think it was the 18th of June. So I'm talking 1 year ago. I was in the planning process, and the literal response was so great that I couldn't work myself into my own raid train. And then I think that we're in a private Discord server, like a safety server for streamers. And I know that was how I think you messaged me, because I had it set to where I think just somebody mutual, like in a Discord, could message me. And yeah, D also was like, Sashi's gay. Go say hi at some point.
Gay. Say hi.
And-
All the gays together.
Yes. And so you had messaged me and you're like, please let me know if I could be a part of this. And I was like, I can't believe I have to say no to somebody. First of all, I was appalled that I had to say no to somebody, but I wasn't even in my own raid train.
I think
It was wild.
Nyx told me
Okay.
to reach out to you. I don't remember, but like, hey, this girl is someone told. I'm pretty sure it was Krista.
Mm-hmm.
I think she was like, this girl is doing a rainbow ray train or something.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep, for the
I don't
Rainbow
remember,
Railroad
but,
in
like,
Canada.
yeah. Anyway, that is cool. That's cool. Oh,
So
yeah.
that's like when I became privy to you. But I do know that you had said that you were lurking a lot in my streams. And when I started showing up in your stream, you're like, how dare you? Because I don't know. I don't know when you started lurking in my streams. And then I randomly won merchandise from you. I won those
Yes,
pics.
the postcard. The postcard.
Yes. And I
The
asked,
pic, yes.
I want to actually frame it, to be perfectly honest with you. They sit on my desk. I want to frame them though. But it was just, it's interesting. What happened? What?
The sticker.
Oh, the sticker. I'm like, wait, what? What are you laughing at? Yes.
It's right here.
Yes, we sent you stuff. And so I played the K-Bye video also right before you were on because
I saw it. I saw that.
I can't give you enough props and we worked really, really
thanks.
closely
Thank
together. And every version. So y'all, when we were working on this K-Bye video, she sent us a couple sample things and I showed it to the band and they loved every single different version. And so I unfortunately didn't have a lot of direction to give to Sashi because we loved every single thing that you did. And you would send a test and we were like, yes, that. And you're like, okay, but like this or this. And the answer was always like, yes. Like,
Yeah. This is this, but this is also this.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. You're a pretty easy client, I must say.
yeah. And you
I
understood.
don't have that many, but
You understood the assignment. And that's what we loved about working with you on that. And it just turned out really brilliant. And every time I play it,
I'm glad.
yeah, every time we play it, I have to give you mad props. And so I hope that it, leads to more people being like, I love this work, like all the music videos you do and stuff. Ooh, what are you drinking? I need to know.
So Lauren Biscotti OG was just here.
Mm-hmm.
Like she visited from she drove from Indiana and then she brought a beer that I cannot get here. I'm sure you can get it over there. Can you get it over there?
We can't get it in Michigan. You have to go to Ohio.
Ah, yeah, because I think it's like the East Coast and a little bit. So I was, when she came, she was like, when she was planning, she was like, "What do you need?" I'm like, "Oh, get me freaking Youngling because we can't get it here." And also, she got me this from Disney.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that.
Look at that. Would you look
Right.
at that? That's so cute. I love that.
Well, although, look at Disney though. Look at the tag. This is very unnecessary.
Oh my
right?
God. What the?
Come on.
That is a whole lot of
It's too long.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so funny. So getting kind of into a conversation with you, I knew it'd be very, very easy to talk to you today, but I actually do have like legitimate questions for you. There are things I still don't know about the SASHIBOOM.
Oh my God. I'm
Matalo
not
music.
scared. Go for it.
I'm hoping I'm saying your name right. Matalo, new friend. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right. Please let me know if I'm saying it right.
Disney giving you a whole life story. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
In several languages too.
Yeah.
I think like you know what? You know
Anakin
what? I
meme.
think it was made in CVS or something. You know what I'm saying?
100%. 100%. So did he kill off all the Yinglings? Do you think you're funny? Close enough. Oh yes, of course, Matalo, of course. You're very welcome. And so, like I said, Sasha and I are very, very familiar with each other's brands. We've worked together literally in the Fever to Tell stream team on workshops, and obviously we've worked together literally in creating a music video. But I actually don't know where the name SASHIBOOM came from. Obviously, Sashi's your name, but where did the boom part come from? I don't know.
So, it's a good question. I would love to answer. So when I've never used like my last name, my stage name that I've been using for all my life is actually Sashi Gandarum. Like if you look at my songs on Spotify, it's Sashi Gandarum, and it's a really like Indonesian name. Like it's very hard to spell, and it's very hard to say for all people that are not from Indonesia. When I was trying, starting out Twitch and creating, the handle, I looked on other people's stream and I realized that people, it's an interactive thing. So the streamer actually like say your name when you're in the chat, right? So I'm like, hey, EBX Erin, something like that. So I'm like, I'm not gonna make people try to like what you just did with Matalo, right? So I was like, how am I saying it right? Blah blah blah. So I'm like, okay, people's gonna have a hard time saying my name. So I decided to figure something out. And me and my wife, when we got married, we got married in City Hall, and all the paperwork's in front of us. And they offered, if you want to change your name, take each other's last name or whatever, you can do it now. But we looked at each other and we're like, I'm not sure I want, my last name because of my culture, and it's just different. And do we want to take each other's names? I don't think so. All right, let's just keep each other's names. So we did that, but then every time we write something like Christmas card and whatever, we call ourselves the Boom Booms because it's our nickname to each other. Like, hey, Boom Boom, what's up? It's a cute pet name to each other. We're each other's Boom Boom.
Oh, that's adorable.
So that's how we signed our letters or Christmas cards. Love the Boom Booms. And then I feel like, you know what? SASHIBOOM sound like a good one. So that's how the SASHIBOOM came in. It's basically my newfound last name with my family. It's Katie Boom and Jedi Boom. So like that's where it's come from.
That's an incredible story. And I legitimately had to kind of dig to find questions I don't know about you. So I'm just like, I'm so happy. That is a really lovely story. And that you guys just walk around, hey, boom, hey, boom. Like, I love that. And is hopefully, I was going to hold off on asking about Jedi, but Joe actually just asked about Jedi. How is little Jedi Boom doing right now?
Jedi's doing fine. We had a little scare again this week. He was like throwing up for 30 minutes straight at 5:30 a.m. And we had to take him to the hospital and spend, of course, like several $100s again just to know that he's fine, basically. But his liver and his kidney is pretty much like fine now, but his liver is still like it's in a good number now, but it's not perfect yet. So it's healing in a way. But yeah, thank you for asking. He's recovering.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
He's
eating. He's very active. But yeah, we have to take him on a leash everywhere now, not like just walk around in the yard because we don't know what it is. We still don't know. So it could be something in the yard. It could be anything. So we were like,
yeah.
But he's fine. He's
doing
great. Where is he?
That's good. I'm glad somebody else asked. I always get scared to ask that kind of stuff that may bring up.
It's totally fine.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to put somebody on the spot if it's not going well, you know? But
hey,
I'm
Scotty.
Yes, boom fam. That Chewbacca mask is too much. Too much. But I was lurking in that stream, and I love that you had a camera. I love that it started with the camera in the corner, and then eventually you're just like, fuck this, and you moved the camera over. Like, it's fine. Just put the couch in the camera. That made me laugh when I came back later. You were just like, oh, fuck that camera. No, it's not working.
Yeah.
Just move it over.
Yeah.
And so something else I legitimately, yeah, they did. Something else I wanted to legitimately ask about was how your career has developed into what it is now as a full-time streamer, because your career story is unlike anybody I know personally. So basically, as far back as you are comfortable going, you know, obviously, I know that it goes back quite a ways, but tell the people how your musicianship and how your career started out.
It is a very long story, but
That's okay. We got time. We got all the time.
I've been a musician all my life. Like, I am quite lucky that my family is used to having musicians in their family. So I didn't get, one of those kids that oh, music will not make money. You need to have like a real job. It's a hobby. Like I didn't get that growing up, so I'm pretty lucky with that because
Yeah.
one of pardon?
Don't die.
one of my mom's cousin, one of my mom's cousin is actually a well-known musician back home. So he's kind of a rock star. I'm gonna die. Hold on.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, get some water. Oh, look at that mini fridge. Stop it. Stop it. And by the way, back home, for anybody who didn't catch it, back home is Indonesia, correct?
Back home in Indonesia. Yes.
That's what I was pretty sure. I want to get everybody on the same page. Lord.
The heck?
Don't you hate? They're just choking on your own spit. It's fine. Everything's
This is gonna be the death of me.
yeah. Yeah, hydration. It's all right.
Okay, I'm good.
Yes.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. So, I grew up with my beautiful wife.
Aw, bringing you water. Thank you, Boom Boom. It's okay. I'd rather you just get it. Get it. Juggalo's hydrating repeatedly. I'm going to hydrate with my
Thank you,
cider.
Juggalo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, don't go for the study. No. So yeah, I had a band since high school, and those people that I was. What is going on?
Oh no. I hate it when that happens. And then you're stuck.
I feel there's something like that over here.
Mm-hmm. Is it drainage?
Am I
Is
okay?
is it that
I okay?
post nasal drip?
Is it Jedi's fur?
Yeah, probably.
Jedi's hair. All right. I'm all right, Adaman. I'm all right. I'm all right. All right. So, I was in a band with the same people since I was high school. Since I was in high school.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Until 2015.
Wow.
So let me just put it this way. I'm 36 years old, so that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
All right. So it was a long time ago. In 2015, I decided to move away from my city, which is which is Jakarta. I moved to an island next door, basically an hour and a half flight from Jakarta, which is Bali. You know, people know Bali more than Indonesia, to be honest. So I moved there, and I didn't leave the band. I was like, I'm just gonna move. You know, I'm done with the city life. I want to live in Bali, blah blah blah, in an island. I want to be an island girl. But it didn't work. You know, like it's hard to go back and forth if you're the leader and the lead vocalist, the
Yeah.
songwriter of the band, and you're not there with your band is very hard. So eventually I left the band and I started to do music on my own, which I've never done all my life. So I've never done solo. I played the guitar, but I've never really learned how to play the guitar. So it was the big shift of life that I had was that year in 2015. So I kind of like learn how to do it on my own. It's not even looping yet, but it's just be confident in front of people, holding my guitar, playing by myself, and make money out of it. And I did that for a couple of years, maybe like 3 years. I learned how to loop with a really small looper, the Boss RC3, that I eventually give to Mandy Prater.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I did. Because when the community bought me the RC300, I was like, oh, this is not doing anything, and I was talking. Mandy's one of my first Twitch friends, and I was like, do you want a looper? I'll mail it to you, and then I did. And then and in 2018, I found out that you can be a musician on the cruise ship, so I tried that, and from the process was I applied until I was in Miami. It's about 2 months, so it's really fast. So like, oh, do you want to apply? And I applied, and they were like, okay, interview, blah 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 blah, and this is all remote. And then they basically sent me a ticket. I'm like, okay, you got a
Wow.
contract. This is your contract, 6 months long contract. So leave everything, and go to Miami, and then I met my wife there.
So you met your wife on
my
a
first
cruise
project.
ship.
Yeah, she was actually my next door neighbor. Like our cabin in the cruise ship is smaller than my studio. It's very, very small.
Yeah.
Um, and then she was the aerialist. She's the circus artist on the ship, so she lives right next door to me. So like we stumble up on each other all the time, like going in and out of work. So that's and since then everything what happens after you already know. 2020 pandemic, I got stuck, and Twitch happened. I got lucky.
So did you do
And
the
met you
cruise
guys.
ships for like a whole 4 years? Like, was the pandemic the reason you stopped doing cruise ships?
Yes, yes. So
Gotcha.
I did, um, I did a 2018 was my first contract, February 2018, and
Okay.
then I left in 2020, like in the beginning. They sent me home from France in the middle of the pandemic.
Wow.
So I was there when the airport was like dead. So I experienced that flying home from France to Indonesia. They didn't want to fly me here because
Oh.
I didn't have an immigration status back then. So they had to
Oh.
flew me back home to Indonesia, and my wife is here. And we did that for like about 6-7 months until we were like, you know what? I'm just gonna fly over here because our marriage is not recognized back home. So
Mm.
at least here I have some rights.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know about any of that. Like legitimately, I am totally ignorant when it comes to like the laws of Indonesia. Is
Oh.
is
Mm-mm.
was that part of why you left, I'm sure? Like it feels like a
Yeah.
dumb
Yeah,
question,
yeah.
obviously, but even if you
Um,
hadn't met Katie, would you have left anyway for those reasons?
I already left. I did leave.
Yeah, that's
I
fair. You
was,
did. Yeah, because you met. Yeah,
living a cruise ship is a form of leaving.
that's
Like
fair.
because you live on cruise ship 6 months at a time, and then you go home for 2 months, and then you can like just stay with your parents or like stay somewhere with your friends, and then go back on ships for another 6 months or whatever.
That makes sense.
So it's just that is like I realized that when I turned 30, I realized that what I want to do in life is I want to see the world, and it was always difficult for me to do that because I've always been a musician. You know how it is to be a freelancer. You don't have a pay slip to
Nope.
prove that you have money, right? You never have money. And also my passport is an Indonesian passport is really, really weak. Like you have to apply for visas ahead of time to go to anywhere in the world, most anywhere in the world. So it's very difficult for me to travel financially and like legal, like visa problem, something like that. So when I found cruise ship, I was like, oh, I this is what I've wanted in life. If I want to travel, I want to be happy, and traveling makes me happy. I've seen the world. I went to like 40 different countries in the span of like, not even 3 years. And then I got stuck in Nebraska.
And then Nebraska.
Nebraska, of all places.
Just landlocked. That was one of the first things I think I picked up from your brand. Hey, I'm an Indonesian streamer and I'm landlocked in Nebraska. Like that was
Landlocked.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
and I mean, I always believe that everything comes to a reason, and in every bad story, there always like a rainbow at the end, and I'm stuck in landlocked Nebraska, but I found like the whole entire world through my two monitors, so it's
Yeah.
it's okay, it's
And-
life.
Yeah. And it's honestly Twitch is like the biggest stage you could ever have. You could accidentally have thousands and thousands. We've both experienced that. 20,000 people from everywhere all over the world, and it's something I never even imagined. It's something I didn't know existed. I just thought you had to get lucky and get onto an arena package. Like you're opening them for Pink or something who sells out arenas. That's how you
Yeah.
get seen by that many people. So the fact that Twitch is that for both of us in that way is just
Yeah.
incredible. And my dad had a really good question actually. Your band
Yeah.
that you had back in Indonesia, was it a cover band or an original band?
We started as a cover band because we started, playing in cafes and in bars and stuff like that. But then I've always been a songwriter, and I have my guitar player at in that band is also like my Paul McCartney.
Yeah.
Like it's John and Paul, and then we wrote a lot of songs, and then finally I think our first single came out in 2009.
Wow.
yeah, I have a full album with them. 2010 came out, and one of the like the catalyst of me moving out is that we were prepping for our second album in 2013, and my record label, I was with one of the biggest record label in Indonesia. They basically they keep postponing my release. They wanted to release singles, which is fine, which makes sense. But then the my fuse just blew when I wrote a song, and I've never, Indonesia is not a great place to be gay. But I'm not a person who hide, like I am who I am, and if you ask me a question, I will answer. Like, are you gay? Yes. But if you don't ask me, I'm not going to tell you out of respect of the culture. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, but I wrote a song, and Indonesian language doesn't have pronouns, which is great,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
It's great. It's one pronoun for everything. But I do write in English, and I wrote a song in English, and it used the pronoun she and her, and then my record label want me to change them.
Mm.
It doesn't sell. You cannot do this. Like, you need to change it to he. So I didn't. I changed it to baby instead of him, or like I managed. But that kind of stuck in me, and I'm like, I'm done with this. I'm done with this, like, industry. I'm done with me having to hide. So that is one of the biggest reason that I want to move to Bali, because Bali is more it's full of tourists, so it's more acceptant, like
Yeah.
it has more tolerance and stuff like that, because it's full of different cultures. It's not just Indonesian culture.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's one of the biggest reason that I was like, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave. And since that point, I was like, I don't give a shit anymore.
Good for you. Honestly. That's incredible that you had to stand up for yourself, and I'm so very glad that you did. Yes, all the applause for Sashi. And what's funny is actually that wasn't the question that my dad had. I misunderstood the question, but it was still a great question.
It was the album are all originals. I'm sorry, I got carried away.
No, it's
that
okay. It's okay. That's what this is about, is
All
getting
originals.
carried away. That's awesome. And so when you did start doing the solo act on cruise ships, were you doing a little bit of both? What was your main gig on the cruise ship, meaning covers or originals?
I was just still covers, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, cruise ships is really hard to
Yeah.
to do, because you're there as a bar musicians, so you have
Yeah.
to do covers.
I didn't know
Sometimes
if
when
they
you
might
have,
let you slide in one or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes when cruise ships are like 7 days long, right? And in between that 7 days long, you'll gain tiny little followers. They will check the schedule, the entertainment schedule, and try to find where I'm playing. That's really cute. So like every day for 7 days, I see the same people, and sometimes they were like, "Do you write your own songs? Can you play it?" If they ask, I will play it. But if not, I would just play, Fleetwood Mac all night long. But
That sounded
yeah.
so resentful.
my limit is like, can you do Sweet Caroline? I'm like, absolutely not, sir. I'm so sorry. No.
No. Go to the dueling piano show if you want that. Goodbye.
Yeah, exactly. No Sweet Caroline. Nope.
That's fantastic.
But yeah.
That is absolutely fantastic. And honestly, you're one of the first people that I saw there's a lot of loopers on Twitch. Obviously, there's a lot of loopers on Twitch. But you can tell who the ones are who were looping before Twitch. You can tell. And you were one of the first people I saw who was comfortable looping. Like, I must have caught toward the beginning of when you even started streaming. And you were already like so fucking on top of it. And I still can't even use my feet for like one button for a looper. And I'm like 2 years into this. And so it was very clear to me that you have been doing this for a long time, even though you've changed devices and everything. And so my question that's related to looping is that in songwriting, do you find yourself writing loop songs, or does that even cross your mind? Obviously, Shut the Fuck Up is a loop song. Other than that, do you find yourself writing like that for loopers?
Oh yeah, for sure. Um, I since I was really young, especially since I started performing, my mind when I write songs, my mind is already ahead of me and imagining how the song will perform because I'm a I'm a performer by heart. So like when I write songs, that is like my mindset. Like even before I was looping, I was already like, how will this sound on a big stage, and how will the how will the crowd will respond? Like it's already I'm overthinking it sometimes, but come since I've been a solo musician, it's getting easier. It got easier for me to write and to like um imagine it imagine the stage because there's only one person and there's only me, so it's kind of like easier. And but still whenever I write, I always imagine, how am I going to do this on stage? If is it going to be easy? Is it going to be a looping? Is it going to be... So since I've been looping, three of my biggest, by quote unquote biggest singles that I wrote that got received well are loop bass. Super is loop bass. STFU is loop bass, and then my song "The World as I See It" is also loop bass.
Oh, there's a Jedi man. It's the Jedi. Trish is screaming next to me that there's Jedi.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he said, "No, don't look at me. Don't look at me."
Go back to your place. Jedi, go to your place. Jedi,
Oh, he backed. He backed up. Trish is screaming. Can you hear her screaming?
Yeah. Do you want a treat? Yeah. You want to say hi, Erin?
Hi, Jedi. Oh, look at that baby. Look at that baby.
Look at the hop.
Treat?
I think Trish is gonna die of cuteness overload.
Yes, I am dying. Oh my god, look at the Jedi.
Don't shriek into the microphone, please. She's shrieking. She's shrieking at the cuteness.
You want more? You want one more?
Oh,
Say hi.
he's so happy. Oh, I love it. I'm so glad he graced us with his presence.
Yeah.
It's so exciting. Oh, but that honestly
yeah.
though, that makes me so I didn't start looping till 2020 when I got onto Twitch. And I didn't I mean I knew looping was a thing. There's a couple local artists I had seen who do cocktail hour events. They do the bar scene and they would loop. And I was like, God, that's so cool. Like I have no reason to do that though. When you work in the corporate
And you have a band.
Yeah, like I worked in the corporate part and then I have a band. So like why would I invest in looping equipment? And so I was always like super jealous of people who just like could loop, but they were obviously doing it for a living. And so as soon as Twitch happened, I'm like, oh my God, this is my opportunity to start looping. And so none of my music is loopable. First of all, none of it.
Right.
Like I've never written a loop song, even since I've had the looper. You'd think that I would have learned by now that I should write some loop songs. I haven't, still haven't. But it's
most of my
something.
songs. Yeah, most of like I right now I'm actually having trouble writing songs without looping.
Interesting.
So I'm in that space right now. I'm in that weird space where I'm like, oh my God, how do I like I sit in that couch by myself and I try to write and I couldn't write shit. And I sit here with my looper on my feet and I start looping like a phrase of chords and I'm like, oh, okay, this is SDFU. Like it's faster for me to do that. I think because I used to play in a band, so I understand arrangement. So that's why like I think that people that was in a band or is in a band is going to be easier to loop because you know how arrangement works. So you know what I'm saying? Like that's why like it's natural for you to loop now because you know how arrangement works. Okay, this is a layer, this is a layer, this is a layer. And you can totally see a person, especially on Twitch, you can see like you said, like there are loopers that are obviously done it, performed before, and then I can totally see. I'm like, okay, she's never been in a band. There, he just learned how to loop. Like you can see it, and you can see most of their struggles are layers
Yeah.
because, yeah,
Well, and it helps that we both have production history as well. Experience. That's what I was looking
yes,
for.
correct, yes,
It was same
experience.
thing. And so like I went to school for audio production. Like looping is so incredibly inherent to me. And we both have video editing. We're the same person, let's just face it.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways, our experience, the things that we work on, even outside of streaming, they're quite similar. And so, yeah, our brains are wired to understand how to put together music and put together videos. And that's just not everybody's experience. And so I didn't start, unfortunately, till I saw other people doing it. And I was like, oh man, let me do something here. Let me get a looper. And Benji had a great question. Did you just decide to buy a looper? Did you see somebody who inspired you to buy a looper? And yeah, like how did looping come about for you?
Katie Tunstall is the first person that I'm like, I want to do what she does. How did she do that?
So does she loop live?
Oh yeah, Katie Tunstall loop. I remember the very first video I've seen of her looping. The very first video that I've seen anyone looping is actually Katie Tunstall did the Black Horse and Cherry Tree.
Okay.
In a little studio, and then in the same session she did I Want You Back. She looped I Want You Back. This is years ago, way before Ed Sheeran come about.
Yeah.
You know, like people are like, oh, you loop, you must like Ed Sheeran.
Yeah.
Or Tash Sultana. I'm like, I adore Tash Sultana. I'm not a big
Same.
fan of Ed, but he's amazing, but I'm not a huge fan of Ed.
Yeah.
But Katie Tunstall is the one that actually like, how do I do that? And then when I started to do solos, my very first pedal that I got is actually not a looper. It's actually my harmony pedal.
Oh, I'm so jealous of the harmony pedal.
Harmony.
Yes. I want a harmony pedal. Ugh.
Yeah, so before this harmony pedal, my previous harmony pedal is VE2. The previous one was VE20. It's also a Boss.
Okay.
And the VE20 has a dual function. Like the right pedal is a harmonizer and the left pedal is a looper. So it's a but I don't use the loop. I didn't use the looper. I use it for harmony. And but the feature was there, so I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna try it. And the first song that I've ever looped was Daft Punk. Something About Us.
Oh, I don't know that song.
The right time, you'll never be the right one. I think I have a video on YouTube the first time I ever performed that song looping. With that pedal, the one that has a harmony.
That's
harmony
awesome.
Pedal. So that's how I started looping, because I played guitar and sing on my own in front of people, and because I grew up in a band, it's just not enough for me. You know?
Yeah.
So I always want something more. So that's why.
Yep.
I
I grew up with way too many harmonies around me to not have harmonies around me now.
Exactly.
It kills, like, and even in EBX, one of our background singers had to kind of not leave for a bad reason, but just other things came up. Obviously a pandemic happened too, but just different career paths and stuff. And so basically Jen was my only all the time harmony, and she is still my only consistent harmony, and the other guys do the best to keep up, and they do a really great job, honestly, because they're holding it down in a whole other way. But it's so sad when I hear those 4-part harmonies that I put on the record that I can't recreate on stream either. I don't have
You should
a
get
harmony
this.
left. I know. They're like, put it on your throne.
You know what? So like the beauty of the VE2, if you want to get a harmonizer, get a VE2. Like I will recommend it with my whole heart. I think Mandy Prater just got one too. Because it reads the instrument that you're playing.
Yeah.
I think it reads piano too, but like with my previous one, you need to change the key every time, so it's not auto.
Oh.
With this, like it's just with a press of a button, whatever my hand is playing on my guitar, it reads it. So like it's basically, it's amazing. And I think few streams ago I was like I was playing a song and it didn't work, and I was like panicking for about like 2 minutes because like, you know, like this is the last thing that can happen to me. My looper can break, but my harmonizer, I need you in my life.
Ah, that's funny. Yeah,
But
I'm gonna have to.
it wasn't broken. It wasn't. It's fine. I just pressed something that I shouldn't.
That's the worst.
Anyway.
And then you panic and you're like, okay, you can't unpanic. You're already flop sweating.
Yeah.
But you're like,
Yeah.
nothing's
I was like,
broken.
Oh, I just put the balance all the way down. I'm sorry. That was stupid. So I was like, yeah.
I
that's
literally
stupid.
just turn, I do that all the time with my keyboard. And I just, if I can't figure out what the fuck I did, I just turn it off and turn it back on again. I'm like, nope, I quit. I'm turning it off and turning it right back on again. And you said it's a Boss VE2, right?
I already
Yeah,
have it
a Boss
open.
V2.
Trish already has it open on her.
She's
Yeah.
sold out
Go get it. It's
everywhere
like
too
one of-
right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's sold
when people
out.
ask me, like, I have like plenty of pedals underneath my foot.
You have
right now, right under my
tons.
desk.
Yes.
I have tons. And if people ask me, what is your favorite pedals? Like, some guitar player or some like loopers will be like, oh, it's a hard thing to pick. I'm like, for me, nah, it's not. It's not my looper. It's my harmonizer. Loopers are great, but like loopers is just that. If you
Yeah.
if you don't know how to use it, looper is just a looper. You don't need a big looper to do what you do.
Mm-hmm.
I looped with a one-track looper for 3 years before I got my first RC 300. So,
That
and
is
it worked.
that is stressful. I fuck up my loops constantly and I'm like, nope, if I had one level or one layer, I would just be stressed out all the time. I'd be crying regularly.
I think that's what makes that was the training that I needed to be
Yeah.
a good looper, is because I only had one track.
That's tough
So
love
no
right there.
mistakes.
Yeah.
So like, you have no room for mistakes. If
Mm-hmm.
you make a mistake, you just have to like stop and tell everybody, I'm sorry, I fucked up. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it from the top. But now I have the RC 600 have 6 different tracks.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes I forgot that I have 6. I only use 1.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh wait, I can put this in another track, But you just I think for me, like when people ask like, how did you learn how to do all those layers? I'm like, well, I have 3 years with one track looper, so I think that was the best training that I could get.
Yep.
The no option, no room of errors, basically is how I got better.
Honestly though, that's the best thing you could have
Yeah.
done accidentally.
Yeah.
Because I'm so spoiled by the 505.
Exactly.
I'm incredibly spoiled. And then if I'm doing like a new song and I've already filled up all 5, I'm like, oh man, if I mess up whatever I do on top of something else, that undo button has become my favorite friend. But I didn't know how to use the undo button for like the first year I had it. I just kept forgetting how to
Okay.
use it.
Oh,
And
girl,
I know.
that is hilarious.
I couldn't figure
No,
I just
yeah,
kept forgetting.
Yeah, this is also a funny story now that you mention it. I
Please.
had that one track looper for 3 years. 2018. No, wait, more than 3 years. I got it 2016, and I got my RC 600, RC 300 last year because my community bought it. So like
That's 5 years.
4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like those 4 years, whenever I fuck up, I always delete all and do it from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And then I gave that looper to Mandy Prater, and then within a few days, she told me there's an undo feature on that looper.
Yeah.
I did not know that it has an undo feature in that looper for 4 years, and Mandy figured out in 2 days. I was like, "There's an undo feature there?" Well, yeah, you just do this. I'm like, "What?"
So yeah, we're the same person.
4 years.
Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Wow.
And Prater was like, "You didn't know?" I'm like, "No, I did not know."
But it made you who you are today now, bitch. Like that's, you know what?
It was hilarious, though.
Yep.
It was
That-
hilarious.
That is fantastic. Oh, Trish accidentally re-announced the Boss VE2. I mean, it's fine. Announce it. It's a cool pedal.
I forgot I had it copied. Okay.
It's okay. What she was trying to announce was the pre-save of your next
Oh, thank
single.
you so much for that. Yeah, my new single's coming up, and I'm really excited about it. And
Honest-
Alana Maddie helped me produce.
I
She's a
saw it
producer.
in your story, I think, maybe, that you were saying like
Mhm.
last day of production. Why not? I
She's
was going to
probably-
say, why don't we talk about
Yeah.
that? I love it.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite people that I've worked with musically, like
Mhm.
because it was scary at first because I always have my go-to guy, like, as my engineer. Like I
Mhm.
produced as much as I can on my own, and I send it to him, and then he will like fix it and make it prettier, like SDFU. SDFU was already like that from the beginning, but I sent it to him and he made it better,
Yeah.
basically. Because I'm not that kind of producer. I don't have that technicalities. So when I decided to do this song, it's a cover. It's a cover of a song by Muna. And it's about safe space. It's about having a safe space and being a safe space. So like it's kind of like my plan was to release it during Pride Month, and I am collaborating with Squid0044, which is a game streamer. She's a queer game streamer. So my mission right now is just I wanna try to bridge the queer gaming community and our community, music. I wanna like eliminate the people coming to our stream saying there's music on Twitch. Like that's my
know.
mission right
Exhausted.
now. Like, exhausting. So
Yeah.
there's still so many people who doesn't know that music exists. And I told Squid from the beginning, I love her. She's the reason that I'm on Twitch, actually. Like, she's the reason I have a Twitch account, because I was playing video games and I found her on the internet and I followed her and I make a Twitch account because I want to follow her. And then months later I found that there's music on Twitch. So I have a queer collaborator and I was like, okay, like who should produce this? Because like, you know, my guy friend is, you know, he's a straight man, and also he's very busy. He works on cruise ships. So like working when you're on a cruise ship is very, very difficult
Yeah.
because the internet is expensive and stuff like that. So I was like, I've always want to work with Alana, and she has time. And I asked her, and she was like, yeah, okay. But even after she said yes, I still like, I don't know if I want to like, I don't know if I'm ready to open up with a new working relationship, because you know it's hard. It's hard to like create something with someone you don't know. You don't know what's gonna happen, right? And then I'm so glad I did, because she's super easy to work with, and she's just so super smart and then just super detailed with everything. And we did a couple back and forth producing it, like, you know, she sent me a, you know, like we did, like, you know, like I'm sending a draft, blah blah blah, and then up to like draft 50 something, and then we call it final. But we finally did one session where we just both sit while she works. I was just a fly on the wall watching her work, and then like giving her like idea and stuff like that, and it worked out very well. And then I'm like, and Alana is like queer as well, so I feel like if there's a person to create a song that has a really, really deep, full meaning to me, it would, you know, I need to make the people that work on it, that's, you know, that is who, the people who are a part of this needs to embodied the message as well. And then I think having Alana produce the song is just it's basically the best decision I've ever made. And then she's fucking brilliant. She's a wizard. She's just so humble about it too. It's ridiculous.
Aw. No, I love her. I was just talking about her earlier, actually. Because I was popping in. I was trying to help her find a place to play in Detroit. Because
nice.
she
Okay.
may or may not be coming through here. And it's so hard because I was like, damn, I wish we could play a show together. But that's like the opposite of what we are.
for sure.
That would be the worst
Even with me.
match. Yeah, it's like, oh God, that'd be the worst match musically ever.
Or you should do a solo show, Erin.
I could potentially. I haven't done that in over a decade. I haven't done a solo show since 2009.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Wow.
since
I mean,
over a decade.
no, I mean, you know what? You're doing a solo show right now.
That's fair. That's fair. But in real life, I haven't done a solo
Like, yeah,
show.
for sure.
Because-
It's terrifying.
yeah.
I understand.
I would take all of this shit with me. I'd be like, well, I need my looper and I need my keyboard and I guess I need a tambourine and this kazoo. Like, what the fuck am I going to do? Like, I would literally take
No, it's
everything.
terrifying. Yeah.
I would do it though. I have said that. I'm like, if all else fails, I could make a living as a solo artist. I don't know how much I would like it, but I could do it.
I'm the total opposite. I'm like, I am never ever gonna go back to bands ever again.
Yeah. Well, and our experience
I'm
was
like, I'm
totally the
done.
opposite. Was that you grew up in a band?
Yeah, exactly. I think that's why.
Yeah, and I grew up performing solo in talent shows, and I did grow up in one band, church-wise. I was in the praise band in like all of high school, basically. But also that's different when you're literally your only job is to go to rehearsal one night a week and play Sunday morning. You know, that's a totally
Right,
different
right.
thing. You have to learn how to play well with the team, you know, per se, but at the same time, it's definitely not the same grind. It is not the same thing. And so I think that's why I didn't have a band all of my own until 2016. So we literally have opposite experiences in that way.
Yeah.
Which is really interesting. And now I'm like,
It's
I don't want to do all this myself. Like when I started
Right.
streaming, 2 hours was a long time. I was exhausted at the end
Oh.
of 2 hours
Oh yeah.
because I didn't perform
I
by
was-
myself.
Yeah, when I first started streaming, whenever I see like Matt Walden or like Emily McVicker or Lana Maddie, you know, all the, big partner streamers, and I'm like, how are they doing 4 hours?
Yeah.
I don't understand. And then months later, I was doing like a 6-hour stream, no big deal. I was like,
Yeah.
I can't anymore. I'm tired now. Like
Yeah.
I'm getting old. Like my mods already know, like, Sashi, you're starting to stutter. It's starting to hit like the third hour. You're already stuttering. I'm like, all right.
Yeah. My sweet spot, I was
You need to
going for
stop.
5 hours for months.
Right.
And I had to
Right.
literally tell Trish, I had to tell people around me, I was like, I cannot do that. Even if I'm on screen and I think I'm okay, I have to tell myself and understand I'm not going to be okay. Like if I'm going over 4 hours, there better be a good reason, basically. As I sit here and the clock rolls at 4 hours exactly. But 4 hours is 4 to 4.5 hours is like the maximum for me, unless there's a special event or you know what I mean.
Yeah. Or like a big fat raid coming,
Right.
like at the end of your last song. Like,
Yes. That's the best when you get like 400 people dumped on you and you're like, hi, I'm tired and my voice sucks. Welcome. What do you want to hear? And at
Yeah,
that
it's true,
point,
it's
I just pick a song. I'm like, you don't get a choice. I'm going to pick something that works
yeah,
for my
for sure.
voice.
Yeah.
And that's why I started putting the hours I intend to stream into my title. And it was to, I know
really?
that it sounds terrible, but it was to start warding off people from rating in the last, the final moments of a stream. It hasn't worked. It might, I mean, maybe it's worked, to be fair, I guess. It's happened a couple times.
Awesome.
It's happened a couple times still,
yeah.
but I have to believe that some people have looked at the title and been like, oh, no, they're at 3 hours and 48 minutes. Maybe let's not do that.
Yeah. And I think, like, you know what? I start to think that people, the streamer that came rate us understands, because they just finished their stream too.
Yeah.
So whenever I'm like, this is the last song, I don't care who comes after this. I don't care. I will say it out loud, like, look, I don't care who comes. This is my last song. And some people came, and then I'd be like, I'm sorry. I'm just going to take you somewhere else that y'all can,
Yeah.
have fun. So, like, I think, like, it's important, to recognize our own, like, limit is very important.
And that's
It's very hard to do, but it's very important.
it's so hard. And actually that was a lovely segue you didn't even mean to do, which was how do you feel, because obviously boundaries, that's a part of it, and we have a couple more minutes until it's an hour, but how do you feel streaming has affected you mentally since you started streaming?
Well, that is kind of a unique situation to compare because I started streaming, not screaming. Well, screaming as well. I started streaming the first few months that I moved here, and it was still a lockdown.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like my mental health state was horrible. The only good thing about me at that moment is I am reunited with my wife, but I had no money. and my wife didn't have any money. We both take loans,
Mm-hmm.
and it's literally like I went from almost less than $1,000 in my saving accounts basically when I moved here.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to figure things out. Like it was one of I don't know if I've said this anywhere, but
Mm-hmm.
before I found Twitch, I was the kind of person who just go everywhere online and find any kind of like money opportunity. Like, like I will go to Amazon Associates, which is stupid because I don't have any other platform that is strong enough for me to like go do that. And then
Yeah.
I tried like, okay, what can I do? Translating, transcribing, like that kind of thing. Even like go, what is it called? Like one of those surveys. Like
Yes.
I'm actually like online for hours to get like $15 to $20 a day.
Mm-hmm.
It was sad. I was in a very, very bad state financially and also mentally, and then I found out through Squid. I didn't know her, but like because I watch her sometimes, like I think either Matt Walden or Emily McFicker was either one of those. I can't remember exactly, but one of them are my first music streamer that I actually stumbled upon, and I was like, oh shit,
Yeah.
I can do this.
Yeah.
But then at that time I was already doing that on Facebook and Instagram, right? So like, but it's only for my guest list, my friend list, basically. So it was just a shit show at that time. And then the beginning of Twitch as well, I was just talking to my wife the other day. I stumbled up on my first paycheck on Twitch. It was like under like $200 because you
Yeah.
have a $100 threshold,
Mm-hmm.
and and I am right now. I can say that this whole thing here is my safe space. Like like I'm at the kind of mental state where if I am having a horrible day, I will talk to my mods and be like, I'm having a horrible day. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. And my mods always say like, just just start streaming. See how you feel. Because most of the time, soon as I started streaming, I forgot about that.
Yep.
All of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, I didn't grow up as someone who has a full education about how important mental health is.
Yeah.
Back home, culturally, we we don't really touch on that. So I started to understand how a mental health is important since I met my wife. And it's really weird how these people that you've never met in your life actually gives you more life.
Mm-hmm.
Thing. And I think even if I'm having a fight with my wife, you know what I'm saying? If it's normal, it's a marriage, you have fights. And I come here and then it's just gone. And then I finish streaming and I came to her in a in a better mood, and it actually helps. And I cannot say it otherwise. I will not say it otherwise. Twitch has been really my oasis this entire time, and it's actually making me feel extra terrified to go back to real life gigs or work with real humans. It's actually not very good, but it's like I'm very comfortable here, and it's really good for my mental health. It's like therapy for me.
Yeah. And I've said that to other people too, is that I think that's a big difference between performers and non-performers, is that Twitch music is the place that we have to go to make it till we fake it. Or no, other way around. Fake it till we make it. And then at the end of the stream, we actually somehow actually feel better.
Yeah.
And I can't say that there's any other, is there any other quote job that does that for people? Does somebody go to, their bartending, for 12 hours and then come home feeling better? Fuck no. Like, this is the only thing I can think of that actually is legitimately helped
No, no,
my
but
mental health in that way.
But what if you work with like 12 golden retrievers? That
Okay,
would actually be one.
that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Right?
That's
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Depending on the type of animal welfare job, because some of them can be very depressing. But the good ones, you're absolutely right. Touche, Sashi. Touche.
Just saying. Just saying.
But yeah, going back to gigs is for me it's a different experience because I'm going back to a band situation. I'm up, I'm
Right.
headbanging, I'm dancing, I'm fronting a band, and that is so not this. Whereas you have a very different experience. This is what you do. And so I can see how that would be very, very stressful because you don't want to go back to playing at that fucking wine bar down the street where people don't give a shit about you. We are so used to we're attracting incredible people that we become friends with. Like you said, these people we didn't know a year ago, 2 years ago, are now in our lives, actual friends and who legitimately care about us. It's going to be incredibly hard. And I already told my band this. I'm not going back to doing shit shows where we're playing for 5 people. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't think that I can handle it. And the authenticity part, this is partly where you inspire me, is that you are so incredibly authentic. When I first started coming to your streams, it was just like this person is doing the authenticity game justice and doing it better than a lot of other people. You can totally see through it every once in a while. First, not you, but like for other streamers. And that's something that's really hard to fake once you go there. And so that's part of my anxiety about going back to IRL gigs is I don't know that I'm going to be able to fake any time that I'm not necessarily in the mood to fake it. And I think, I don't know, do you relate in that way?
Absolutely. I just don't have time for that anymore.
Yes.
I'm just being completely honest with you. Like
Yeah.
I said, since I moved to Bali, I was like, I don't like my time of giving shits have ended, and like some streamers would like their private life to be very personal. They don't want to disclose anything. They have this persona on they have their stream persona versus their real life, which I totally respect. Like it's everyone's game, like everyone can be whoever they want. But for me, I just don't have any patience, and like just I don't have time for that. And I feel like if I do that, if I have to be someone else in front of other people, it's just gonna be so exhausting.
Yeah.
So I feel like if I want to be comfortable, if people want to be comfortable with me, which is what Twitch is about,
Yeah.
like you have to manage, 100 something people to feel comfortable at your place. You have to be comfortable
Yeah.
at your own place, because like I always believe that like a safe space begins in your skin. If you don't feel safe with yourself, if you don't feel safe within yourself to be yourself, like people will not be safe near you. So I feel like, do I have time? Do I want to keep Katie? Do I want to keep my family like away from this? Like I can't. I'm an extrovert. Like I will tell you what my life is. I have my puppy. I have this is my wife. This is my that kind of thing. Like I think that also helps with exhaustion.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't feel like work. I just feel like I'm here. I'm singing because I love how to do it. I know how to do it well. I love to do it, and it's me. And people get to know me. And if they don't like it, they can just
Leave. You see the door. It's
the fuck
called
up.
in a little X in the corner.
Yep.
Leave.
mhm.
I'm
Well,
regularly saying
like
that.
exactly. So like it's like there are many mean people like on Twitch. Like it's still the internet. It's inevitable. But I always feel that we attract our kind. So like if you want to do like the filtering of people, of whatever, certain people that you want to attract, then be that person. I guess like I can't really say anything else about. I don't think like all my life I've been having like another persona for a stage presence or something like that, because I can't.
Yeah. And
Physically can't.
Yeah. And my whole life I spent being a different persona. It's been the last couple years have been enlightening for me. I don't think I knew what kind of performer I was until I was able to let go of all of the corporate and wedding stuff. That was incredibly taxing for 10 years. And I couldn't truly be myself. I'm too queer and too edgy to be myself fully on a stage with a bunch of cisgender people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know exactly what I mean.
I started to like get a little bit like weird gothy tattoos, and my boss said, "That's aggressive." And I said, "Thanks." And I walked away. And that was like the first step. That was when I got my bat cat. And I was like, he didn't say much about it. What are you going to say? It's a tattoo. Like it's permanent, dude. But when I finally got away from it and I was able to distance myself, it was so incredibly invigorating and good for my mental health. And hi, Gary.
Oh yeah.
Hi,
Gary.
Yes. Gary's going to be on our show at the end of July.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to talk to Gary. But yeah, mental health is hugely important. Yeah. And to be fair,
think-
sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. To be fair.
I was just going to say that you were saying earlier, like in Indonesia, they don't really touch on that. And the news flash for you is that in America, they don't either.
Yeah, but like
nothing.
it's more common. It's more common to be open about it here, right? Like in Indonesia, they will call like Joyce Lee.
Yeah.
Make a very good point because she's also brought up Asian.
Mm-hmm.
And in the last Fever to Tell workshop about mental health, she mentioned something that actually like hit the right spot to me. She said, growing up Asian, my parents doesn't recognize depression. They just call it laziness.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
All these, it just makes sense. It just makes so much sense. And I feel also like culturally, and also Indonesia is a Islam majority country. That's how I brought up. So it's not okay to have tattoos, to have a puppy, to have a wife. It's not okay. And I've lived in that little cocoon, or little like oppressed, is that the word for it?
Yeah.
Suppressed?
Oppressed, yeah. Oppressed.
Oppressed. So I lived in that kind of thing for almost 30 years until I decided, like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be happy. But, with who I am. And I think, like, the hardest part is just to get out of your comfort zone, to find what is that? What is that little thing that will make you actually happy? And what is happy? Like being with your partner, is it? Or like, performing music. How? There's so many ways to get there. And then just, I am very lucky that I found it. It's not early in life to find who you are at the age of 30, but like it's not late either.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And I 100%, I turned 30. Well, I'm 33, so it's only been a couple years since I turned 30. But at the same time, I'm totally on the same track as you. When the pandemic started, I was 31, and that's when I was like, oh God, this is my chance. I got to get away from this whole industry. Yeah. And I was already kind of leaving it, but my boss was making it very difficult because when somebody wants you to stick around, they just start throwing more money at you. And so, but I had to keep saying no. And his company worked through the pandemic, illegal gigs, like where they were straight up breaking mandates. And I kept saying no, which is a huge thing for me. I don't think I said no to this man more than a handful of times in a decade. So I just kept saying no, because as the pandemic progressed in 2020 specifically, people started talking about mental health more. And that was important for me to see. Like you've said, like we are talking about it. The whole, like the collective conscious is talking about it more now. At least here, I will say. In America, I cannot speak for, other Gary. But yeah, the fact that people are actively saying that it's okay to say no. It's okay to have boundaries. If you're uncomfortable saying no to somebody, check your boundary on that, because
it's hard.
It's really hard. As I sit here wanting to talk to you forever, even though we both need boundaries. But it honestly, I really can't say more. I agree with you so wholeheartedly on the mental health stuff. It's so incredibly important. And I wish that, like, yes, as a culture in America, I guess we talk about it more, like, by a long shot. But I still wish that it had been touched on when I was growing up. It wasn't ever a thing. It wasn't something I ever heard about. There was, of course, a school counselor. There's always a school counselor. But, like, if you're going to see the school counselor, you're fucked up. Something's wrong. There's still something wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
It's
I
still
even,
fucked up.
yeah. Therapy and talking about mental health is there's something wrong about you. That's why you're doing it. That's like the thing about it that makes me feel like, you know, I have my first therapist this year. So I'm still learning about, you know, mental health and about how it's different for everyone and everything. So I'm glad that you're one of the, you know, you're one of the streamers that highly advocating about mental health, and I am not one of them because I don't have an experience on it, you know. So I'm learning, you know, by talking to you about it, by listening to people like Carmela and Alana Maddie talk about burned out all the time, and I was like, what the fuck is burnout? I didn't know what it is. So like, I keep listening to it, and I just the Twitch community also it's just a very unique place to learn about different types of people and different types of, you know, mental health, like, stuff or like jargons and stuff like that, lingos, and I'm still learning about it. That's why, like, you know, in our team Fever to Tell, like, the last topic with mental health, but I explicitly told Joyce from the beginning, like, this is not my like area of expertise, so you need to take lead. I'm going to listen because, like, I am still, like, very slowly learning about everything, because I don't even talk to my mom about, like, feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, that's how crazy cultural differences here.
Yeah.
to be an Asian in the Western world is hard.
Yeah, I learned a lot about that in college, as stupid as that sounds. But I had a couple communication classes with foreign exchange students from Japan, and I learned a lot from those students. And I actually took Japanese for a year in college. I was kind of obsessed with Japanese for a minute and Japanese culture. But I learned a lot about that, and it explains a lot about the cinema, how you see emotions and people in general just out functioning in the public, how they're represented. And it's very eye-opening, and I'm so glad. I'm glad that you're speaking about it. I didn't expect us to speak about that necessarily, but I'm really glad that we are honest. Yeah, repress everything. And D would know exactly too. And I'm so glad that people like you are out here representing and talking about it freely, because it just opens up a conversation. And for you, it might look like, you know, other people who were brought up either Asian here in America or in an Asian country coming out and saying, wow, you've changed my life and my outlook on that. And my version of that is being like a literal health advocate. I talk about my physical body, my autoimmune issues a lot, and people are like, holy shit, that's something that I've never been able to talk about. So thank you. And you're doing the same thing for a totally separate topic. So I want to thank you for doing that, because
thank you.
Yeah, and I'm sad because I couldn't make the last Fear to Tell workshop, and I still haven't watched the VOD. So don't delete that shit anytime soon, because I gotta watch it still.
I think I even reached out to you, right? Like, where are you? Why aren't you here? Because this is, like, something that I know that you would love to, like, talk about too.
We were at a family function that day, sadly.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't be here. But yeah, I don't want to go further past our boundary, because it did take us a second to get our audio together, but we're still past an hour.
Thank you for having me. Thank you
Yes.
so much for having me. I'm having so much fun.
I know. I could talk to you for another whole hour.
I know.
Thank you for the applause. So y'all, if you haven't used the dynamic follow button, you don't want to navigate away from this stream, please, there's a dynamic follow button Oh, just point down. You'll be close. It's over there, and you don't even have to navigate away. You'll automatically follow Sashi on Twitch. But also, Trish just put both links that I wanted to share, which is her SASHIBOOM on Twitch and then SASHIBOOM.com, which is where you will find all of the things. It's a beautiful hub website and has all of the links that you can possibly need for Sashi. And so before we go, final thoughts. Also, is there a release date for the next single?
Yes, June 20th.
Ooh, Monday.
crazy.
That's now, soon.
Yes, it is on Monday, and I'm going to be traveling. I'm going to be in Seattle for work on that next week, so I won't be streaming during the release date, which is idiotic.
Yeah.
But
well, I thought you were
think
going to
there's-
say.
I
I did
think
not
there's
mean to
gonna be
agree
an
with you.
No, it's idiotic. I was like, oh shit, why did I put that? Whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna have an extra stream on Sunday for that because it's, you know how it goes. It releases like at midnight everywhere.
Yeah.
Like it's not in one time zone. So if it's midnight at your time, then it's released. So like it's gonna be in different time. But yeah, I'm streaming tonight. If you guys are not doing anything, please.
When do you start?
I start at 8.
Your time, 8.
8 Central. Yes. So in
in
2
an hour.
hours.
Oh wait. Oh yeah.
No.
What?
2 hours. In 2 hours.
2 hours.
Wait. In 2
That's-
hours.
Okay. I would say it's 7 here. I looked at the clock wrong. I'm like, wait, what time is it? I'm so sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. Time zones are time
like,
zoning. So y'all, please go check out Sashi. If I could stay on for another 2 hours to raid you, I would, but yeah,
Oh,
no, it
you
ain't gonna happen. No, I shouldn't do that. But y'all, please do
Boundaries,
go
Erin.
check out.
Boundaries.
Yeah, boundaries. All of the good health boundaries. Y'all, please go check out. And SashiBoom.com is probably the best place to find all of the things because you need to follow Sashi everywhere. She is a shit poster on Instagram stories. Y'all will not be disappointed by it every single day on Instagram stories. There's always something.
About Jedi.
Yeah, I was just about to say there's always good dog content on Sashi's Instagram and Jedi's Instagram. Yes, there's a separate Jedi Boom. We love
am
women
very
supporting
bad.
women. Yes.
I'm not the best content creator, but when it comes to Jedi, I can do it.
No, you're pretty good. There's a lot of people that aren't very good at posting, but no, you're pretty good at posting, honestly. Tweeting, maybe not so much, but Instagram, great. That was the first workshop we had. I said, socials, use them. And Sashi's like, shit.
Yeah. Shit, I need to learn. I need to learn how to TikTok.
Oh, TikTok is a little hard. I'm not going to lie.
In a minute. Everything's about that in TikTok, you know?
It's true.
About that song.
I just learned that
Hate
song.
that song. No, I love that song, but it just... I'm sorry. All right, you know what, guys? If that song is in my head, it's going to be in your head now. In a minute.
I only...
Oh.
I did the same thing the other day, and the chat started typing the lyrics in so I could get it right. Because I'm like, I said, I'm gonna need in a minute,
And pump me up.
This is what it sounds like when people in their 30s try to do TikToks. Anyway, I'm gonna let you go.
I'm sorry. Okay. Bye.
Have a
Thanks, you
lovely
guys.
night. Thank you for being here, Sashi.
Bye, Trish.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you so much, guys.
I could talk to Sashi forever.
I was enjoying listening.
That was such a good chat. Sashi, thank you so very much for being here. I'm going to turn down the
love
volume.
Sashi.
Yes, I had the volume turned way up, so I made sure to turn it back down in case of alerts. Y'all, that was so much fun. If you are not, it's okay, Mom. It's fine. And hear the can't. Yes, thank you, Sashi. And I'll do the chat one more time in case you want to go. And we will be back next week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, as always. Monday, okay, here's the thing, y'all's. Monday, I'm wearing a wig of your choice. However, the voting is going on right now in the Discord. There is a pinned, this is really loud. There is a pinned post in the Discord that says Monday, June 20th, wig choices. Right now, the very stupid Chucky wig is winning.
Okay, but you love that wig though after you put it on your head. You spent 4 hours dogging on that wig.
I kind of secretly loved it.
And then you were totally feeling your oats in that wig. I'm just saying.
Aether, I can't be the only one to say y'all's, am I? I
don't
can't
know. I
be.
mean, I grew up saying it, so.
Y'all's. Aether, I found a rainbow wig that I'm going to buy for the Raid Rave. No, the Pride Rave. It's okay, Juggalo. Dad, you didn't even vote for Chucky. Or did you change your vote? No, Dad, you voted for the fairy wig because you didn't choose violence. Like 5 other people have chosen. But I'm just saying, if you would like to vote in the wig choice for the Monday stream, is in the Gen Chat and Discord. Check the pinned posts because we've already gifted up a little bit this morning, so you won't find it right at the top. But
she pinned.
But she's there. We will be here Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday is a wig day. Wednesday's a normal music stream. Friday there is no chat, but Trasha and I will be doing dual cosplay. I will be
Can't wait.
Tiffany.
And I'll be Chucky.
I'll be Tiffany Valentine, and she will be Charles Lee Ray.
I have to practice my Chucky voice.
I can only really do the Tiffany voice.
I gotta work on my Tiffany voice. It's basically just Britney, I think, for me.
It's Britney, but like a little bit harsher.
So let me
I'm just gonna
find
have to,
somebody to
like,
raid here.
Sing all the high Gaga songs or something the night before, like while you're gone, and just drive the neighbors nuts. Like if I just sing Replay by Gaga like 20 times in a row because it's very low then very high while you're gone, so I'm not annoying you, then maybe I can and do like a couple clown DBD laughs, then maybe I can get the Chucky voice. But I have I have a list of duet songs that we can do for whatever kind of incentive we come up with, and I got some lyric swap ideas, which means that she has to learn a chart that I gotta write lyrics to, which is a whole other separate thing that she don't even know about.
I don't. I was busy thinking about who I'm going to raid. In honor of having Sashi, there's only one other person on right now in the Fever to Tell team. And I don't know how long Alana's been on.
I think she went on around the same time you did.
I don't know how long she's been on. I'm stuck in an ad. I can't see. I wanted to raid somebody who is in the Fever to Tell stream team in Sashi's honor, but I'm waiting to see.
3:11.
She's been on for 3 hours and 11. I don't think that's too long. She's normally around 4 hours as well. So let's go raid Alana Maddie. We haven't raided her in a really long time. And she did actually ask me if we could collab if she ends up being in town, which I don't know what that looks like, but it gives me streamer sweats. I'm not going to lie.
Here for
and
it.
she has space buns today. Who even is Alana today?
She's you.
She has space buns today. I'm going to tell her that's why we're raiding. She's going to be like, hi. Okay, but it's literally because you have space buns. And we love you. So please, y'all, grab a raid. Caw-caw! We don't just raid people here. We like to dump love all over people. We like to show them who EBX fam is. So please grab a raid call. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming with Beta tonight. I might be. Check the socials. I was supposed to be beta testing with Beta on her channel for a new game called VHS, but
Video Horror Society.
yeah, but I don't. But as of like an hour ago, I didn't have access to the game. So if you're interested in that, please check the socials. I will retweet again that I'm on Beta's channel if I am there. If not, go check out Beta anyway because duh. Please grab a raid call. We're gonna raid Alana Maddie, who again is one of the members of Fever to Tell, SASHIBOOM's stream team. Hi, there's a cat.
Hi, big man.
In honor of Jedi Boom, here is Sean.
Face.
This is Sean Boom.
Look at your face. Look at how angry.
Look at how mad.
He's
been
smiling. What are you
he's been
talking about?
sleeping in the sunbeams. He's ready for salmon and then to go outside.
He's hungry.
He has the hunger.
Yes. We love all of you. Yes. And thank you all so much for being here. It's been a really lovely week with y'all. Doing a beta test sounds offensive. You're not wrong, Blumenfaust. You're not wrong. So let's go raid Alana Maddie. I'm going to pull up her stream. And please grab a raid. Good call. Please, oh please. I would love it so much. Alana needs to feel the love too. So let's raid her. I'm going to make sure I have a raid call. Hold on. Let's double check that I have a raid call. All right. I do.
I actually
I
do
do.
have it copied.
Nice. All right, y'all. I will see y'all in the Discord. Do the voting up because right now Chucky's wig is winning. Just FYI. In the Discord, you will find in the Gen Chat a pinned post about what wig we'll be wearing on Monday. So if you want to take part, join the Discord. Please, please, please follow me on socials if you want to be up on all the stream stuff. And we will see you on Monday. And happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to any fathers who are celebrating this weekend. We will be seeing Trash's family tomorrow. We'll be seeing my family on Sunday. So I hope you all have a really lovely weekend. Bye. I couldn't find the button. Bye. Dump all the love on Alana. Dump all the love on Alana.
You're not wrong.
Dump all the love on Alana.
I almost did, Armut.
Dump. Please don't raid with an Amazon link. That's not great.
It would have been a Sweetwater link.
It's fine. Everything's fine. The looper, or the harmonizer, I mean. Dumping love all over Alana. Let's go! Weird. Well, it went through, right?